Um, so that is my character. Her name is Kathleen Slate Sword.
What was that,
She
sorry?
is.
Kathleen.
It's on the roll 20,
Okay.
or well, her first name, Kathleen, and it's Slate Sword.
Slate sword.
Yes,
Okay.
and she is a cleric of Dugmarin Brightblade. Um, or sorry, Bright Mantle. I think I'd know her. Yeah, Dugmarin Bright Mantle, and she's a knowledge domain cleric, and she used to work in her family's brewing business, but uh, she was not happy, and so she got introduced to Dugmarin Brightmantle. Oh, she's a dwarf. Should, yeah, she's a
Mm-hmm.
dwarf. Um, and uh, Dugmarin is the dwarven god of free thinkers, and she got introduced to him, and she was just like, "Whoa, this is it. This is the person." Um, and so she became his follower, and um, she's actually a knight of the Order of the Lost Tome, and they go out and while and do adventuring looking for lost knowledge. And she's will is very focused on getting knowledge. So she uh okay, just had two different thoughts in my head at the same time.
That's
Uh
dangerous.
yeah. So she can be super focused on like finding out some information to the extent of like ignoring other things. And if she's doing something and then but like somebody starts talking to her about something, or she's easily distracted.
Fair enough.
And she gives everyone slips of paper with odd facts on them. So like when we first met and she was healing people, she would have given each of you a slip of paper with just a completely random fact on it.
Nice.
And she does that like whenever she pays for anything. Like she includes a random fact with the gold with the money.
Do you guys accept
Just
knowledge as currency?
that yeah, that knowledge should be shared. And yeah, and that's her.
Okay, so
Oh, and she's really good at ferreting out stuff that she's got. She's pretty charismatic and, and wise, so she can tell if somebody is lying to her. She can persuade somebody to talk to her and then tell if they're lying. So, yeah.
okay. So this is my character. So I'll
Oh, and
Moving
she isn't
on.
very smart.
That's unfortunate. Luckily, we'll have an intelligence character.
Just so much knowledge, but I can't use it.
This is my character. His name is Olve, Olve, and he is a 7'8" tall, mainly human-looking, surprisingly enough, man. He has these strange black markings over his body.
Everybody there?
Yeah.
Oh, did I just...
Hello?
Oh, she's gone.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm not
no.
hearing anyone.
Yeah, that's tragic.
Why am I not hearing anyone? Oh, that would be because I somehow... Okay.
Yeah, everything good, Era?
Yes.
Okay.
Apparently, I somehow managed to mute myself.
Congrats.
Well, I should say
You're
mute.
deafened.
Mute everyone else.
Yeah,
Okay.
mute everyone else.
So yeah, as I was saying, my character's name is Olve. He's a 7'8" tall human, surprisingly, and he has these black markings, sort of that look like tattoos.
Wait, he's green, but he's human?
Yes. So he looks human.
Okay.
He's actually technically a reborn, but let's see. So he's got these black markings sort of over his body, with a large sort of mark in the center of his chest that looks like it's been from a blast of magic. That's a wound that's healed over. And he carries this large great axe that matches his size on his back. And sort of when I'd like to say that in the first encounter with him, he was sitting at the bar in a tavern, and some local tough guys saw that he looked like a relatively old man with his salt and pepper colored hair, and decided to try and, you know, rough him up, as they were pretty heavy into their drinks. And as the bar fight ensued, you saw his marks glow this sort of bright yellow radiant light. And
Please tell me they do not change with his
no,
mood. Okay, good.
just one mood, and that's rage. And yeah, after the bar fight, when Kathleen came and healed him, he would have thanked you and looked very confused at the fact card that you handed out, but appreciative nonetheless. And you would have noticed throughout the fight that to anyone who wasn't willing to participate in the encounter, Olve would have notably shielded, gotten in between them and the fight as a means to shield them of sorts. And
So I guess
Yeah, that's about it.
Dude,
since this is something where like we know each other, so like, where is he from? What is his family situation?
So his story, his past is cloudy to him for the most part.
Okay.
He'll tell you that about 6 months ago, he seemingly woke up in the middle of a forest. His body had what he calls new scars on him, and but he didn't seem to know where they came from. He just knew that they were new. And he would also go on to say that he's on a quest to essentially protect the innocent from evil. A very vague quest. He doesn't give any more details, but that's
Okay.
simply all he says.
So how does protecting the innocent fit into an adventuring group where we're potentially like going into dungeons where there wouldn't be any innocent people?
Get rid of the evil from the world.
Okay.
like an indirect cleansing.
Yes, indirect cleansing.
Okay.
got that paladin barbarian.
Gosh.
Evil shall be cleansed.
Bad luck.
And yeah, Ulf doesn't know where he's from. He just knows that one day he woke up in the forest. Not much recollection of his past. Just he knew his name and he knew he had a quest to set out on.
Let's see, and he's reborn, so that means like he doesn't breathe, he doesn't eat, he
Yes.
doesn't sleep.
Yep.
Dude really said, "I'm tired of taking down my rations. Absolutely sick of it.
Well, I mean,
Never eating again."
Okay, reborn kind of sounds broken because
It is, but
I mean, broken.
well, the fact that there's no you have energy without any input. So, like, how are you walking? I mean, I get like magic, but even if you're entirely subsisting off magic, you still would need to be like infused with it
Well,
constant.
look at him. He's green. He's photosynthesized.
hey,
God,
Souls didn't say no, so and he had plenty of chance to.
where is this token maker? So I can never find it.
I'm gonna say no. I more so just hint to maybe it wouldn't be the best thing sometimes, but all y'all do what you want to do. I'm not against it.
Okay, so I guess actually, so what is his personality like? I mean, is he quiet? Is he loud?
He's a
Does he fade?
he's mainly the he'll be loud if he gets sort of what's the right word?
Riled up.
He'll be loud if he gets riled up, but also if he's trying to, I guess, make a point, he'll raise his voice. Um, but generally he's somewhat of a sit in the background type of character when it comes to things, and he knows he knows his purpose and what he's good at, and that is, you know, fighting and helping out the weak, so to say.
So you created a character who doesn't talk.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay. Well, because when you said he was quiet and like sounded like an observer who wouldn't talk to people.
Well,
You guys could just say Adrian.
well, no.
I should say my character's good. She's pretty bubbly and inquisitive. Um, and she will talk.
Okay.
It may or may not make sense, but she will talk.
And my character will talk as well. Probably nowhere near as much as what Era's character will talk, but he won't.
Yeah.
He won't be the type who only talks when he's He won't only talk when he's spoken to. He will
Okay.
talk outside of that, if that's what you're wondering. It's just
Okay.
he'll just generally, his personality will be that of an observer.
Okay.
I'm having trouble finding a picture of like a nerdy teenager. Cause like I look up D&D and fantasy, and it's just all these like badass looking people, and it's like that's not what I'm looking for. Looking for a nerd.
You got this guy Exeter. I mean, pretty much suits your character perfectly.
Yeah, but he's not human. Cause my character's nickname is Twitchy, and I just want him to have a picture that looks like it might be Twitchy. Cause all these characters, they just look cool, and like, God, looking cool is for badass people.
Why don't you type up Nervous Artificer D&D in Pinterest?
Oh, and Pinterest.
Yeah, Pinterest has a lot of good artwork. I actually found like 10 pictures of different characters from Soul's campaign. I found the King of Mead, I found Valoria, the shopkeeper Valoria, not Valoria Renown. I
Oh, I
found
found that one.
who else did I find?
I saw
found-
one of the lords. It was the Artificer Lord.
Oh yeah. I found Qualoria there as well. Yeah, I found quite a few on Pinterest.
Oh my God, this guy's perfect. He looks so scared. He's perfect. And he's got some flask. Oh my God, he's my dream. He looks too old though. That's the problem. Guess I should actually just cave in and actually go to Pinterest.
You could always do Hero Forge and make your own.
What is Hero Forge?
Go to heroforge.com. It's a way to create miniatures.
Um,
Yeah.
well, Turnidax was made there, so
Yes.
I don't like it.
Well, because my character's picture, I made it with hero.
As did I.
Right, all these artificer pictures, they're just way too confident.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't. It's not what I'm looking for. It's like I want a young, nerdy, scared-looking guy.
Which actually, Hero
Just
Force, you
seems
can
like
do
a.
some cool poses, which
Ah, yes. I found the perfect picture for you.
Send it.
Pop in general. Oh, my internet is running so slow today.
You're gonna say I heard you click the enter key. I think.
Yeah.
I have yet to see the picture.
We need a new router, like, seriously. Because it's just... Our router has gone to shit. It's been dropping out the past few days.
That is unfortunate.
There we go.
Oh, that's pro problem.
He looks more pissed off than anything. He's pissed
Oh,
off that...
but
Mom, why do I have to go
oh.
adventure again?
Yeah, it looks angry. And if my problem also is if I find a good photo, they're typically older than I want. Like they look like they're middle aged.
That's why you should make one.
I don't know. I'm on Hero Force. There's a frog face. Just will everything.
Here. You could be the guy in the wheelchair.
What the fuck is that? And he's popping a wheelie too.
He's popping a fucking wheelie.
Look at him go.
Okay. I am still building up my character, so I suppose I'll tell you a little bit and maybe ask for some help.
Okay.
So basically, premise is still very much the same. He's a Harengon monk. He's 26 years old, from the Feywild, as pretty much all Harengons are.
Mm-hmm.
And he at some point joined a monk order, and I'm going the Order of the Wandering Fool. They're a order that believes in protecting the common and lowly people against the depredations of the mighty. And they don't worship any god in particular. They tend to worship all the good line gods, but they do tend to revere Lathander and Shar.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I have on. That's all I have on that order so far. I would like suggestions about where to place their monastery physically in the world. I would like to see give a physical location for where their monastery is in the world.
Yeah, I have no idea where. Somewhere where they're dwarves.
Well,
is where hers is from.
Well, this is what I did when I ran a campaign in this world. Is I put the sort of Fae related characters. I put them around the High Forest on the map.
The High Forest. Where's the High Forest?
It's near the
Ah,
north of the map. Yeah.
Are we
All
starting
right.
in Baldur's or Waterdeep again? Which one?
This is near Waterdeep.
No, like which one are we starting in? Like
Baldur's.
Baldur's or Water? We're
Baldur's.
starting in Baldur's. Okay.
Right.
I guess since we're starting there, Souls, can you tell us about Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, let you guys figure it out. It'll be funnier that way when it all happens.
Okay.
Funnier for me, at least. Hero Forge is crazy.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to make fucking Zenith just to have them. Dude, they got some real life shit here, dude. Like, you can make anything. Like, who came up with this? This is awesome. Like, this is crazy. There's guns, dude. There's guns.
Yeah, the one problem is that the faces, you only have one option for non-human face, or like you can't get all the different variations
Yeah.
except with humans, or I guess human type faces. So like when I did post, it was one face and that was it.
Yes.
Oh, so many guns. Come to realize how many weapons Zenith actually had on him. Now that I can, like, physically see him. Motherfucker had 2 pistols, a rifle, 2 short swords.
It was
Oh, bad.
strapped up.
Dude, he was strapped. He's the guy you're like, how many swords does he have? Fucking Souls. How many swords? He's got
Well,
son of a mount.
2 swords, 5 guns.
Yeah, you know,
I didn't notice that part.
the usual amount of carried weapons, right? I mean, everyone carries that, right?
About average.
Yeah, no, you guys carry like 9 weapons at a time.
Only on Sundays.
Because
Oh,
that's
man.
God's day. God and guns. The 2 Gs.
Yes.
Dude, you can have spell effects on the blades. Holy shit.
Mechman 57.
What's up?
No, it just says Mechman.
It does. Oh yeah, let me change my name.
Okay, so I put the picture in the chat of my boy. Let's see, like for mannerisms and such, he's pretty awkward. He talks about his sister a lot. And he's pretty chaotic. He seems to always be doing something with chemicals or glass in his hands. And he tells people to just drink stuff and trust him a lot, like Yevon does. Just drink it, like that type of thing.
America, trust me. Trust me.
Just trust me. It'll be okay. And he'll tell you that he for his backstory, what he would tell you is that he comes from a very high nobility of one of the most like successful trading companies, but he's effectively disgraced / banished from his family from trying to pursue alchemy, and that the only person that supported him was his oldest sister. But his other sisters and his parents hated it, and so he was basically just told to fuck off when he hit 18.
So, fun thing about Reborn, they have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned. So, I think Olv will, yeah.
Well, so do dwarves.
Well, poison's not the issue.
What is the issue? Disease?
No, I don't know. I don't know. There'll be problems. It depends what Souls lets me get away with. Or if I can have access to Yevon's chaotic wheel. Or chaotic rolling table.
Absolutely not. You're crazy.
Yeah, Yevon was too powerful.
I mean, he made
Yevon was a mastermind.
he made nukes. So
I'll get there. I'll get there. Give it time.
Okay. Well, see, all we have to do, I'm a cleric. I just have to succeed on a divine intervention roll and
Oh my
have
god.
and have my god teach you about nuclear physics.
Let's get it done.
easy.
What level do you get that?
Level 10.
Oh, okay. We'll get there.
It's a guaranteed success at level 20, and from level 10 to 19, it goes up accordingly to the levels as a percentage.
Oh, he'll also tell you that he also goes by Twitchy. Because you'll notice that he like constantly massages his hands and such and fiddles when he's not doing anything with alchemy. And he also like his neck and shoulders will twitch every once in a while.
Okay.
Every few seconds. And he has like alchemical burns. Like not huge ones, but just little ones, kind of almost everywhere. Just sprinkled. Because it comes with the trade.
Yes, noted.
Okay then. I've decided there's something to place the monastery somewhere in the Desserin Valley. And what I'm trying to in my character conception so far, I'm kind of thinking of my character is actually originally hailing from the Feywild itself, and somehow getting into the material plane, and then eventually taking up to wandering and ending up in the material plane, where he encountered this monastery.
Mm-hmm.
So one of the things I'm kind of thinking of is that he Herringons have like scattered communities and villages across the uh, Feywild and some other similar areas, perhaps in the material plane, and that these settlements often be near other generally good line civilized or good line races like the elves, and that my village, my character in particular, uh, would often fight with them against the other threats uh, in the Feywild.
Hmm.
Not that this is or amongst his is part of this directly a part of that. It just sound like a cool backstory.
I gotcha. Okay.
So basically a rehash of the Deepwood Patrol idea uh, that I mentioned in the last campaign. Anything I should be aware about travel between the Feywild and material plane?
It would work just like the other thing.
It's only possible with high level spells.
From what I understand, kind it is uh, somewhat common, but it happens kind of at random.
Yeah, isn't there like natural porters that happen?
Yeah, there are.
Damn it.
Okay.
Are there like official D&D maps of like of the other planes?
Yeah, they're on there. Just click. Oh, like that? No, I have no idea.
There is one for the city of glass in the plane of water.
Interesting.
Um, and
Also, the official lore, if you look into them on the like elemental planes, are pretty cool.
yeah, the I would assume you would have to go back to Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's something if I didn't know it existed or not. The maps.
I'm pretty sure they do because I know that there was like a book or two that solely delved into the planes and what's in them. So I'm sure they had a map or two in there somewhere. But yeah, the one thing about 5th edition is that they cut down like 90% of the content for all the planes. Probably even more than 90%, honestly, because there's really nothing to find in any of the modules.
Or did you know? Apparently, in the elemental plane of like Earth, there's like infinite rock.
Yeah.
In
In the elemental plane of water, there's infinite water.
Really?
Yep. And the thing
Well,
with
infinite water isn't as interesting as like infinite diamonds and emeralds and such.
the thing about the elemental plane of Earth, though, is that the air there is just dust. So if you can't, if you don't have, there's a specific spell that allows dust breathing. So if you don't have that, you essentially suffocate in that plane.
Nice.
Um, the plane of fire, similar sort of scenario. There's no oxygen there because it's just constant fire. There's just smoke, and alongside that, it's also way too hot that even creatures that have immunity to fire, if they fall in the riverbeds of lava, they might not make it out alive. Like that's how hot it is there.
Because well, it is in fact right next to plane of fire. Because I know there's a special name for every place where the elemental planes meet.
That's it's the Sea of something. I think it's
Well, I think of
Astral.
creation. There's one
Is it?
called the
Okay.
place of creation, or something like that. Something of creation, and I think it's where fire and earth meets.
Let's have a look. Here's the map for all the realms of existence.
God, guys, let's go to the celestial plane and like just become gods or something. Fun camping. Yeah, fountains of creation.
Yeah.
Drag.
Imagine if this was like a literal map, where like if you just go south enough, you'll end up in the plane of fire.
Yeah.
But what if it is?
So I guess the next question is both conquerors. How do your characters interact with the bar fight?
He would be avoidant, but defend himself by like he'd be like, "Oh shit, don't hurt me," and like crack a bottle of some random shit on the guy's head.
I think if that's the case, then Olv would move over in your direction and shield you from any stray chairs that
He
come your
he would
direction.
definitely use his Fey Touch feature though, and like Misty Step like across the room if somebody tried to like beat him up.
Think so. Kathleen, she would be the person like bar fight, and then like be, you know, like tripping people. She wouldn't be throwing punches because she's not actually that strong. But she's light on her feet, so yeah, she'd be causing mayhem.
Fair enough.
Everyone's over here like, whoa, Black Banana, now, whoa, Black Banana. It's just like hitting the fan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he also has a thing he can do where he'd drink a potion and float up in the air and like sit up on the rafters and wait for it to simmer down.
Wow. This guy, we can count on him, I swear.
Like I imagine somebody tries to beat him up, he like breaks a bottle on him, teleports across the room, and then floats up to the ceiling, so he doesn't have to get hurt.
He's just like, no, 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 not me,
No,
not
he's like,
today.
I'm good. You guys sort that out. And like some tall guy like grabs him. Oh shit!
He's like, here we go, whoa!
And I assume Basil is drinking.
Basil's like, just another day, just another day.
Basil's beating people up with one hand and drinking with the other.
He's doing a fucking Atlas at the bar, just punching people, like, get away.
I think that would be
So, like,
Olv in this scenario. But yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
My guy is extremely avoidant of melee combat because you can probably tell he is not skilled in melee whatsoever.
He's like, why are these idiots fighting now and here?
So what I'm picturing is, let's see, Conquer. What's the name of your character, or have you named it yet?
Name
Frederick
is
Lazaro.
Oregano.
Right.
Oh, you're
that-
referring to the other Conqueror, sorry.
Yeah, Conqueror Prime.
I put it in the roll 20. It's Frederick
Okay.
Lazaro, and he'll tell you he goes by Fred or Twitchy,
Okay.
typically.
Also, Catan, you should hop into the roll 20 just to see our names.
Oh, okay. That's it.
And he would have told you the name of his parents' trading company is Lazaro Co.
Where is the new game?
Scroll up a little in general, and you'll see it.
All right.
So kind of what I'm picturing is that, so Fred is up in the rafters, and Kathleen is like walking around like healing people, and kind of stops, goes huh, and then looks up. It's like, huh, it's safe to come down now.
He's just like, huh? It is?
Yeah.
Olv just chucks the guy across
How
the
did
room.
you get up there in the first place?
I think you'd call it chemistry.
Chemistry.
I just made all these bottles. Like he's just like holding a bunch of like weaponized bottles that he's ready to like throw down if somebody like tries to do something. He's like, well, these are a waste.
So did you make them, or like did you come up with the recipes, or where did you get the recipes from? And do they work consistently, or are they more sometimes not?
Just like he's still on the ceiling. I make them. What? Oh, the dwarf guy. Oh, do you know where I can find ingredients?
I think so. What ingredients do you need?
And he like pulls out a list, and he's like, a Tarrasque liver,
Oh my god.
gold dragon's heart.
Okay, I think we need.
No, don't make the spell for Savitar.
Those are some pretty high level ingredients.
Yes.
I bet a dragon would have really cool stuff in their hoard. Oh,
You gonna
and
kill a
Tarrasque.
dragon?
I don't know. Dude, I guess Tarrasque, they don't write, so they probably wouldn't have very interesting stuff. But dragons write, so they probably have some pretty interesting books. I bet we could find some. What
You think
what
so?
other ingredients do you need? I mean, there's lots of alchemy ingredients. I mean, lots of monster parts and various plants.
He like
Well,
looks at his
Legends-
little notepad and squints really hard at it and goes, "Why? Just say all of them would be
Okay.
nice."
Well, do you want to team up? I mean, I'm interested in finding cool stuff, and it sounds like you're interested in finding cool stuff. And if we got together and we could both, then we could go together to find the cool stuff. And what do you think?
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Where are we
Perhaps.
going?
No, he'd be the type just When? Where?
Okay. Well, we need a home base. So I have a room at an inn. Do you have a room? I bet they
No.
would have. I don't know if there are more rooms available at the inn, but we could. If there aren't, we could find a different inn that would have room. What do you think?
Knock it off! You're on a perfectly good bottle of scotch. And Nolf just chucks the guy across the room.
One.
He seems angry.
Seems angry. Let's not invite him. I'm just like, just something horrible.
He seems mad.
He's very tall.
Oh,
You
Fred's
said you were
like
like
5'8",
you
by
were.
the way.
You
He's
said
pretty
you were
short.
over 7 feet.
7'8", yep.
He's so...
Let's see. How tall is Fred?
he's like Fred's like slightly. He's pretty much average, so he's about 5'8".
Okay. Wow. So we're gonna be an interesting bunch with Basil. He's like what, like 5'2" or 5'4", something like that.
5'4".
5'4", and then Kathleen is 4 feet 6 inches.
Fred's in the rafters, like I don't know if I want to come down if he's down there.
I could carry you guys all on my back, honestly.
Not Kathleen. She's wider. She's a dwarf. She's stocky.
Well, I have quite a bit of carrying capacity. We'll see.
um. You know. Okay. So we have. If we're gonna be in an adventuring group, okay, we've got me, so I heal, and you make potions.
I can heal too.
Oh, you can? That's good. You can never have too many healers. So, and I can figure out where we go, but we need somebody who does damage.
Like a big green guy. Would that work?
Oh, maybe. Let's go ask him.
Hey, green guy.
He just downs the bottle of scotch and turns, and you see as he turns around, his scars that are on his face, they were also glowing the sort of divine light almost, but as he's sort of calmed down now and finished the scotch, he can see that they fade into a almost blackish color, and he says, "Hey, what can I do you for?"
So, your scars glowed, and it looked like they were divine. Do you follow one of the gods? Which god do you follow? I follow Dugmarin Bright Mantle. He's super cool. What about you? Is your god cool? Well, I guess. I mean, if you follow him, of course.
Little lady, slow down, please.
Oh. Yeah?
I have a connection to a god, though I'm not sure what one, unfortunately, I'm sorry to say.
How do you not know who you follow?
It's a funny story. You see these marks here, and this he points to the center of his chest, which is just like looks like an open wound that was healed over. All these tattoos and scars that I've healed from, they've been from the blessing of a god. I do not know which one. I try to find out. I look where I can, but I've got nothing.
All right.
You said you didn't know what god you were connected to, right?
Yes.
He like rolls around some flask. I could send you on a spiritual journey.
This strong stuff.
I'm not sure.
So we're putting together an adventuring group, and there's just the two of us, and we don't do a lot of damage. You seem really strong. Would you be interested in joining an adventurer group? I mean, we'd understand if you already like have an adventuring group, or if you like there's some special quest. But
no, I'm by myself. No, that yeah, I've tried doing things by myself for a while now, and it hasn't. I haven't gotten far, so I think that's an interesting proposition. I accept. My name's Olv.
ooh, oh, I'm
Olive?
Kathleen.
Nice to meet you, Kathleen. And you, sir.
Oh,
He's like still like he's just like spinning circles around a raptor. I'm Fred.
hi, Fred.
Nice
Okay,
to meet
then-
you, Fred.
Out of the corner of her eye, she catches sight of Basil, and like you see her head just like, it's like, whoa, that's a Herringon, and like so
A heron, what now?
it's a Herringon, and she runs up to Basil and is like, you're a Herringon. Oh my gosh, how did you get here? Are you from the Feywild? I've never met one of you before. Do you like carrots? Are you like a normal rabbit? Do you like have to eat hay? Or do you eat normal people food?
I appreciate your doing all this while I'm still getting my character's backstory and stuff figured out.
Okay.
I mean that's like a great thing there. I mean your introduction, but
No, I plan on my character talking a little bit like Erez, so now I have to rethink. I don't want to have two of that.
Oh no, we could totally have two of
No,
them.
no, I think I'm gonna. I think you do it way better. It's funny when you do it.
Well, you should give it a try.
No, I don't know.
I
It's fine.
think it could be a fun dynamic, but yeah, it's up to you.
No, I think the excited goofy alchemist is where I think I'll go.
Whew, I was close. I thought I was gonna have to kill myself. Like, just hearing that constantly. Oh, I gotta die. It's been fun playing.
Yeah, I'm liking her. I like this like stream of consciousness sort of.
I love it. Never stop.
Ooh.
Can't stop, won't stop.
okay.
Oh, I just thought of
Can't
the
stop.
coolest character quirk is that sometimes she doesn't shut up in her sleep. Like she
Oh
just
my god.
Well,
You
it's
walk by her tent and you just hear mumbling.
it's
like-
it's a good thing that Olv doesn't sleep, because he wouldn't be able to get any.
Oh, wait, Fred would be like, "Oh wait, you guys can come up here," and he you see him mix some like potions, and he it's weird. It just at one at a time he floats them down to you.
well, she's no longer paying attention to you because she's focused on the Herringon.
And then a bottle like just taps the side of your head. Ding, ding, ding.
Whoa, how did you do that? That's so cool. Can you float other things? Can you float? Well, of course you floated yourself up there, so of course you can float people. I
We'll
wonder
float
how,
what?
what's your limit on weight? I mean, you lift Olv.
Wait, what'd you say? Lift what?
Olv.
Let's see. I can try, and I'll use shove on Olf,
Okay.
and he'd probably resist it because it's a strength saving throw. So you just feel like just a telekinetic shove.
Alright. I'll roll. I'll roll.
It's DC 14.
I got a nat 1.
It just falls face flat. I think so.
God.
Yeah.
Oh.
Apparently.
Oh, you caught me.
Sorry,
off
I
guard.
didn't mean to do it that hard.
No,
Sorry.
no, it's fine. You caught me by surprise there.
That is so cool. Whoa.
He's like, he just
Olaf,
kicked
are you
your
okay?
ass.
That didn't hurt you, did it? I mean,
No.
falling down can hurt if you
It
don't
doesn't
fall.
hurt.
No, it's fine. Trust me. I've handled much worse.
Well, yeah, I mean, you have all the scars, and I don't know, some of them, they look really painful. I hope you... Well, but you said you didn't remember, so I guess you wouldn't remember them hurting. Or do you remember them hurting?
Yes and no. It's an odd feeling. Sometimes they are. Let's just say sometimes I get a sudden jolt of what they once felt like, and other times I don't feel a thing.
Huh.
Yes.
That would
So,
wonder why.
So I apologize if there are any times on our adventure where I randomly scream.
Hmm? Why would you
I hope you
scream?
don't do that when we're trying to be quiet. That would be really bad if we're like in the middle of a dungeon and we're trying to sneak past a monster and then you just randomly scream. That would turn out really badly. So I guess we could maybe like send you first, or like make you wait until the rest of us have gotten by. That might work.
Well,
Oh well, I guess we'll come to that if when we need to. We'll have to see just like how often you do it, because then we'll be able to plan for it. But
yes.
Are you guys gonna drink those?
Sure.
well,
I'll take it. And
what does it do?
Just try it.
Without asking, he'll take it and swig it.
Just try it.
Yep.
And it's the same exact potion that he drank, and it just makes you feel really floaty, and you gain a slow flying speed.
Whoa.
Whoa! Oh, that's awesome. She drinks it down.
You get it's 10 feet of flying speed, so you can just kind of float around.
It's like, ooh, I'm floating. Oh my
You
gosh,
guys
this is so cool.
come sit up here, and he's like taps the rafter.
She's
I'm
like
drawing
pushing.
a blank.
She's like pushing off. She like pushes off the wall, and she's like, "Whoa, watch me!" And like, yeah, she's having fun.
Olaf is just sort of spinning in the same spot as he floats up. Just, I'm not used to this quite yet. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
God, don't do it that way. Not at me, not at me.
I'll make a Constitution save.
Oh no, clerics don't get prestidigitation.
He holds.
Does anybody have
He holds it down.
prestidigitation?
You know,
Because that's really handy to have when you're trying to clean up vomit, especially like after, like, I wonder if the tavern keepers has prestidigitation, because that would be really useful in have a bar, because you could just...
Artificers get it. Don't worry.
I was gonna say I could take it if we wanted to have it, but I'm assuming that was in character.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
It's
Yeah.
Zenith. Can someone remind me? I'm like drawing a blank. Was it Zenith's left hand or right hand that was corrupted?
It was his left, I'm pretty sure.
Left.
Yeah.
No, his right.
Was it? I swear it was his left.
You can decide which one you want it to be.
Does it matter?
Yeah, I think it
Zenith
was
is
the
right.
right. I think it was his right.
Zenith doesn't exist anymore, so.
I know. I just want to make the figure. I want everyone to see.
So
I've
also
been making it this whole time.
out of character, I don't know what fusions to take that would be most useful to us.
Okay.
So
how many can you
like
take?
do you have a? I can take 4, but I can only have 2 active at a time.
Okay. So, bag of holding is a good one.
That definitely already
Yep.
snagged that. I was thinking about Wand of Secrets also, because that is really good. Like a long rest right before a dungeon would be perfect.
Oh yeah.
Because he definitely already has a bag of holding with him. But yeah, I just don't know if I know Mind Sharpener also, so I have Mind Sharpener, Bag of Holding, Wand of Secrets, but I don't know like if for a weapon one, like returning weapon or anything like that would be particularly useful for any of us. Or repeating shot.
You could take
because if we don't think of any other ones, I was thinking just taking Homunculus Servant.
Honestly, it's up to you. Like,
Well, I just wanted to ask, just in case, because I can change them later, basically. But
Wonder if secrets
right
would be
now,
wonder if secrets would be handy for when we're going into a dungeon.
what role is it? Souls for traps? Is it it's investigation, right?
Find them, yeah.
Okay, so should probably have investigation proficient. Yeah, guys, we're floating on the ceiling together.
Well,
See, guys, this is wall.
we're ready for you to hop in whenever, Catan.
Well, I would like some help
Oh.
as Discord messages, as I've been saying in Discord.
Oh, sorry. We were
In getting your character's personality and backstory settled.
okay.
Yes, I would like help with that.
Okay.
So as it is now, I have only some broad outlines. That my character, he's 26 years old. Right now, at the start of this campaign, he at some point started going out journeying from his village of Hare's Glade from the Feywild, ended up in the material plane, where he happened upon the the monastery, the Order of the Wandering Fools, in the Desserin Valley. Took to their, joined up with them, and now he's in Baldur's Gate.
Okay. So I'm figuring that like his personality's gonna be pretty much the same. That like hail fellow and well met sort of jolly chap.
Mhm.
And the eating a lot. And then you can eat for two.
Because I don't need to eat. That's not to say that he doesn't enjoy eating, he just doesn't need to eat.
Okay. I need to stay away from like trying to make things work like logically. It's just like it's magic. That is all you need to know. It is magic.
Fill in the blanks with magic.
Where chemistry fails, magic can succeed.
And also fail.
And fail sometimes too.
At that point, brute force. That's the way to go.
Oh, barbarians.
Thought I'd take a break from the complex spellcasters.
Me beat small thing. Good.
Mythos person across room, yes.
Oh man, black.
I'm a man.
Yeah, I mean, Catan, like, I don't see what stops you from playing Basil as you played him before.
Hey, Caspian. Sorry, I was talking to my dog. You know that?
I mean, the brief little snippet seems to work fine as a backstory. Like, I don't really have anything sort of fleshed out for my character, contrary to what I did for my previous two characters. I've just got a base idea.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, I think what happened with Post is that she had a pretty minimal backstory, and then like as you roleplay and you get into a situation, you're like, okay, I need something from my backstory, make it up really quick.
Yeah, that's been my strategy too. Like very baseline stuff, and then just like when it comes up, make it up.
Yeah. Because that way it's tailored to the campaign as opposed to like trying to shoehorn it in. Which I think works better. Yeah, because you have way more than I have for Kathleen. Like, she's a dwarf. She's from somewhere with dwarves. She has a family that didn't necessarily kick her out, but is not happy with her. And that is her backstory.
And I mean, if you do want to get backstory stuff like fully fleshed out and settled, you would have to talk to DM about that. But I think just as a baseline for what you have right now, like, that's fine. And I can safely say you have more than what I do. So
You have more than what I do, also.
Yeah.
You have more than all.
just
It's just it's not a bad thing though.
just embrace the improv.
Embrace chaos.
Yes, embrace chaos.
Yeah, I think Kaplan is gonna be slightly a walking ball of chaos.
Yeah.
With a short attention span.
I feel Fred and Kathleen are gonna get along on the knowledge route with I want to learn how to make bombs. Cool. How are bombs made? Fred, how do you go about making a bomb? Like, I don't know yet.
Oh, Fred, what happens if I drink 2 of those potions?
You blow up. Simple as that.
Well, I've tried, and I can tell you, nothing.
You've tried, but what if someone else tries?
Someone big and strong.
Let me look at my wheel of potions really quick.
I know for a fact on the Alchemist Wheel of Potions, there's technically no downside potion, no bad potion.
Yeah, I know. He'll give you a transformation one, so you get to cast Alter Self on yourself.
Okay. Takes it back, drinks it. I'm not flying any faster.
And what does he look like now?
Well, you said he does it consciously?
Yeah, so basically the drinker's body is transformed, and the drinker determines the transformation.
Okay.
And it's just the exact same as the spell Alter Self.
Then I guess.
What does he want to look like deep down?
I want to be beautiful.
I think how his body would alter is that he would go and he would look like, the odd color in his skin and his scars would fade, and he would look like just a very tall human, stray from all the casualties of battle and scars and strange aura about him.
Yeah, Fred definitely is busting out his little notebook, and he's like, okay, before, and he looks like you. Okay, write something down. After, okay.
And Ulf says, "What? Why am I looking like this?"
Don't ask me.
Oh, is that one of your experiment? Okay. I see.
No, it's not. Whenever he makes potions with spell slots, he can choose the effect.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I'll act like he doesn't.
Yeah.
It did something. You look normal.
Are you implying I didn't before?
No. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, you were green.
Well, yeah, you're right.
I'm not green. I don't see any other green people in here.
Yeah, no, you're right. But I don't know. There's something really odd about how I look right now. I know. I'm just not used to it.
So what did you say? He just looks like a normal human.
Yeah.
Okay.
A very tall, normal human.
Okay.
Whoa. Wow, you're not green anymore. That's weird.
I don't think that lasts.
Well, how long does it last for?
It's
We'll
off
see.
right now.
We'll learn together. It's an hour, but he's gonna act like he doesn't know.
And how long does
She doesn't know.
does the flight last for? 10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, so very soon we're gonna be thumping back on the ground.
Yes. You're spinning in the air.
I think he's sort of floated himself up to the top of the ceiling. He's floated himself up to the ceiling and he's sort of holding on to the wooden supports up there.
Fred's like sitting on a support beam.
Just sort of dangling down, and he just, without even using the flight, he just sort of hoists himself up onto the.
Do you want a drink?
Is it more of your potions?
And he looks down and he looks for just some random mug that's that nobody's near for after the chaos of the bar fight. Just like levitates it on up to and puts it in front of you.
He takes it.
I love that. Some more of your potions.
He takes it, gives it a.
He pulls out some flash. Do you want more? I can give you more.
Well, how many effects can you make?
Oh. You want to find out?
My question is, can they kill me?
They shouldn't.
Great.
I think making you look like that's the closest they'll get to killing you.
Well, let's try. Let's try more then.
Starts like giving you random like stuff to drink, and he just takes notes. Okay, how does that one feel?
Well, I feel. I feel like I'm lighter on my feet, even though I'm not walking on them.
Could you elaborate?
No.
Oh.
Can you elaborate? No, not really.
No, I don't think I will.
He takes another one. Yeah, I'm not sure what this one did.
I'm not sure either. Did it taste like anything?
It tasted like victory. Yeah,
well,
victory.
It was blue. Wait, that one doesn't have a. What was that?
I'm gonna
what
say
did you just drink?
I'm gonna say he drank the boldness one.
Not just like at this point he's not even doing that. He's just giving you chemicals to drink. It's like that one was sulfuric. Oh shit.
Oh, this one burns. I like it.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
You like? Oh, nothing.
Oh,
because at this point he's just testing your constitution by giving you just like random shit.
Oh, this one. Oh, this tastes foul. Yeah. No, I don't think you should mix that in with anything.
Well, okay.
Oh, actually, no. I have an idea. And he takes leftover residue from a few of the potions, and he pours it into that one chemical, and he drinks it.
And how's that?
Yeah, no, it still tastes shit.
That you should have exploded. I don't know why it didn't.
And a bit of smoke just trails out of his mouth.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't either. Maybe it's best if you don't mix those. And he like starts like grabbing them one by one with his mind, just like pulling them to him.
Right, you're the brains. I agree.
Yeah, just don't touch them unless I give them to you, please. It's better if you don't mix things anymore.
Noted. Are you going
Get
to?
dinner ready?
Are you going to?
Yeah,
give
and
them,
I'm coming.
Are you going to give them to Kathleen as well? I think she would enjoy them.
Oh
There you
no,
go.
those would probably kill Kathleen.
Kathleen, why don't you come try some?
No. Kathleen doesn't get those. Those are your special brew.
Oh, I have special brew. Oh,
Oh yeah.
you're too kind.
He straight up gave you corrosive chemicals, and you just like chugged them like a champ. You're just like, I wasn't supposed to have. Sorry, wait, what is? Are you resistant to poison damage? Or
He has advantage on being poisoned and against disease. So
we'll say he was really lucky.
yeah.
Just chugged corrosive chemicals like a champ. And Fred's just sitting there like, how did you do that?
He also has advantage on death saves.
So what are you made out of?
I don't know. Feel me. I think I'm made out of
I'll
skin.
opt out of feeling you.
I'm made out of skin, I believe.
Me too.
That's fascinating.
I don't know. It's so funny.
I'm gonna make you go bankrupt with all the chemicals I drink.
No, he has a chemical kit or something. I'll just, creative liberty.
Indeed.
Just have chemicals sitting around.
Curious to where Arrow went.
Oh, where did looks around the barn. Where did Kathleen go?
She's like floating and like pushing herself and kind of like spinning.
I'd imagine it'd be sort of now when it ends.
Well, I think
Fred's like sitting on a beam because he knows it'll end.
Okay. So yeah, I think Oliver would go like, Kathleen, how are you not getting sick? Oh shit! And he just falls down to the ground and slams.
Kathleen drank it like right after him, so does Kathleen have the wherewithal to know what's coming?
Whoa! Wow, he fell. I wonder why he fell. Oh crap! I'm falling.
Ow.
That was unexpected.
Oh, landed right on the chair leg. Ah. Right, let's get up.
Fred looks down. This is can you help me down? Oh.
Sure. Yeah. Come here. Holds his hands up.
And he like, I'm trusting you.
He catches him and brings him down.
He definitely like squeak like oh, that's fine.
Relax, I'm not so heartless as to drop you. That would be pretty funny.
Then he like stands and looks up. God, you are tall.
Yeah, I am. Astute observation.
Yeah. Hey, thank you. Got. Okay. Noted. And he literally makes a note. Tall, green, old.
Right, well,
So,
you all said you wanted to find stuff, right?
Yes. Yeah, we want to find stuff. I want knowledge I want knowledge and Fred needs ingredients and I don't know what the rabbit, but we haven't actually been able to talk to the rabbit. but I'm sure he'll want stuff too. And
Yeah,
And
that rabbit's been pretty waist deep in food right now.
Did he? He's on his 8th serving?
1, 2. Yeah, his 8th.
God, this chemistry, guys, we have so much chemistry, guys. All right, we have so much chemistry, guys.
Isn't what you're doing chemistry?
Quite literally, yes, my friend.
Great. I have no idea what it is.
I
just know some taste good, some don't.
Yeah, you helped. You did science a minute ago.
I did science.
Yeah, believe it or not, you're a scientist. Look at you.
Wow, look at me.
Oh, we just need to get you a lab coat, and you'll be all set.
Is my overcoat not good enough?
Just scientists usually wear these real fancy lab coats.
Oh, I see.
Like this one. he just has a nice trench coat.
Are they always that small?
There's bigger ones. Well, because not everyone's as small as me. They don't fit clothes for my size all the time.
Yes, I thought as much. I just didn't want to say it.
And it might be hard to get clothes your size. You're kind of large. And he looks at his. I already noted that.
Well, maybe I can be a discreet scientist.
Oh, like in disguise.
Yes, you know. I've heard that there are some scientists out there that, leave their work undisclosed and reveal it at the right time, so to say.
I imagine Ulf going into combat and just being like, science! As he hits somebody with a battle.
Have a taste of physics!
Chemistry, this! Bonk. I mean, there's eats a lot.
Catan is deafened, so he can't hear us.
Oh, I think they're in their own chat or something, because they're both muted and deafened.
Oh.
If they were both in their own chat, they wouldn't be in this voice chat.
Oh, why are they both muted and deafened, though?
Well, Sol's had someone come into his room. And Catan has been deafened for a while, so...
Yeah, he's having some problems.
He's having a character crisis.
Yeah.
I gotcha. I like where our party is going, roleplay wise already.
I do too.
This is great, guys. This is great. A lot of this shit I'm making up, but it works. The dream works.
And just for future reference, both of you get Revivify, and you won't need material components for Olv to use it.
Oh, so you don't need the gold doesn't cost?
We don't need the diamond for him. You just use the spell, and he's brought back to life.
Okay.
Yep.
No, wait, would mending work on all?
No.
Oh, okay. No. Just wondering, because I would definitely take mending. Because as I see it right now, we're not locked in, since this were session 0 of role playing. We're not locked in on our stats and spells and such.
No,
that's how I think about it.
He is not a construct, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, because I would totally take mending if that was the case, if it would work. Let's see, I need to memorize what my fucking potions do.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, shit.
Everything all good?
Yeah, I just had to get food. Dinner.
So
Fucking.
did we did a little bit of role play, and yeah, it turns out Olv is a magnificent scientist now.
Yeah, Olva's a scientist.
After drinking a lot of chemicals, he found out he's a scientist.
Yeah, fucking Fred just pulled a bunch of chemicals out of his bag and was like, drink this one.
Oh, man. What happened to all your chemicals when we start the game? Oh, you drank them all. I gotta find more.
Okay, so we're gonna be a party, but we're not doing well. We are struggling to make ends.
Yes, you have found out over the course of your travels that most jobs you all do, you fuck up extraordinarily.
Which is not hard to believe.
To the point where you just don't get paid. That, or how you've been managing to get by, is a lot of.
Well, I mean, one less mouth to feed would go a long way, so.
Era's character has been getting by, helping out by giving blessings to people who don't even want them. Like, what? I don't want to be blessed. What's this pamp? Here, take 2 copper and leave me alone.
Do you want chemicals?
The guy who's selling chemicals, they're like, will it help me get pregnant? It might make you pregnant with something. I don't know what. Like,
I think Olv would just try and, if any heavy lifting is needed in places, he'd help there.
Yeah, you've been helping around with a lot of farm work or lifting cargo for the elderly. They're like, oh, you're such a dear. And you're just like, oh, money? And they're like, what? Ah, you fucking asshole. Here's a copper. Like, go away. I thought you were helping because I'm old.
Well,
And
yes,
Is the economy more like the first part of the campaign or the second part of the last campaign?
no, it's like it's normal D&D economy. It's the fact that the jobs that would pay typically well, you guys just suck. They're like, we need you to go defeat the Lich Lord, and you're like, let's go. You get to the dungeon, and everyone's just like, how the fuck do we open the door? Ah.
Do you think liches like chemicals?
Yeah, you guys just have done a lot of jobs that just have not gone accordingly.
Why the fuck can't I bust down this door?
Well,
So
we probably need like a special word, or maybe like, well, are there locks? Does anybody know how to pick locks? I don't know how to pick
Yeah,
locks.
I've got special
Probably
words.
a good skill
Open
to
the
know.
fuck up!
Fred like pours like a thing on the door. It won't corrode.
yes, this is the barbarian I wanted to see. Open the fuck up! I want to work. I don't understand. What if we act rudely instead of nicely to get in? You're a bitch. The door opens. I knew it. See, start a fight and they'll fight back.
Oh, does he
They'll
wear
just
any
let
armor?
you come.
Or does he use the unarmored AC?
He's got unarmored defense.
I gotcha.
Everyone's drowning. He's like, God, why do you all need to breathe? Like, sheesh.
It's just.
Lars' character, I'm assuming, if he's still around the same base of his character, he's been earning money through drinking competitions.
Well, and now he's able to cook now. He's got proficiency in cooking utensils.
He's been winning drinking competitions and working as a part-time chef.
You know, guys, I'm starting to think that we're really shit at our jobs.
Yeah, we
What
have.
do you guys? We're the best.
Well, maybe it's just here. I heard that there's a lot of good job prospects up in Waterdeep. Maybe if we go there, we do better. What do you guys think? I mean,
excuse me. I just would like to know how we all met.
okay, so we were all in a tavern, and a fight broke out, and then after and during the fight, Fred, who is Conker's character and the artificer, took a potion and got up into the rafters. And then after the fight was over, my character was going around healing people who got hurt in the fight, and sees him up in the rafters and starts talking to him. And they decided to join a party, become a party, and then but they needed somebody to deal damage, and they saw Olv, who's Mech's character. And then this is where you come in, that my character Kathleen runs up to you and says, "You're a Herringon. I've never seen a Herringon before. Oh,
we were still floating, so you would be floating down."
Yeah. Do you eat hay like normal rabbits, or do you eat like normal people food? Oh, actually, I guess I can see you're eating normal people food. So you're from the Feywild, right?
Oh, why? Yes, I. What does your character look like?
Oh, she's a dwarf. So
Dwarf.
she's like a little less than a foot shorter than you.
Oh, okay then. No lord. Oh, why? Yes. Young lady, I am from the Feywild. Oh, that's good to meet you. What's your name? My name's Basil Oregano. Oh, what's your name?
I'm Kathleen Slatesword. I'm a cleric. Do you have a religion? Do they have religions in the Feywild?
Oh, well, I'm from the Order of the Wanderer. Well, you might not be able to tell from my attire here, but I'm a monk. I'm from the Order of the Wandering Fools. Have you heard of it?
Wandering Fools. No, I haven't. What are they
Well,
like?
we
Who are
do.
your tenants?
Help. Humility. Humility. We help. We believe. I'm sorry. I'm stumbling over myself.
Not a problem.
Sorry, take your time. This is what Session Zero is for, to flesh things out.
Yeah.
I do it all the time.
Yes. Let's see. How to I'm trying to think of an eloquent way to state in principle of the. I think the first will be last and last will be first. So, sounds. It's like something.
Okay.
I eloquently state the principle of helping common and lowly against the depredations of the mighty.
Wow, that's a really big thing to be trying to fix.
Well, it's not really all that big. You just have to do a little bit every day. Help bringing a smile to a person's face.
Oh, well.
Giving a beating to someone who deserves, and giving beatings to people who deserve it.
Oh, I'm always up for those. But I'm always also, everybody always seems to smile around me. I'm not sure why, but either that or they just look confused, and I don't understand. They did that either. But, so are you here by yourself? Are there other Herringon around?
Hey Fred, the rabbit's talking, I don't know. Have I drunk too much?
I think this is normal for his type of rabbit.
Ah, I see.
What? Well, there's my kind are not very common around here, but I have been. But I am traveling alone at the moment. I travel with I've mostly just been taking a hanger on to various different traveling groups so far. That's how I've gotten here to Baldur's Gate. But currently I'm alone.
Do you want to join our group? We just formed it. There's Fred, who's an artificer, and he makes potions, and then there's Olv, and he's just really big and hopefully hits really hard. And
Why?
I heal people and I look for things, which I hopefully find. But so, do you want to come too?
Well, that sounds like jolly good fun. Sure, I'll join you. Do you have anyone that knows how to cook?
No, that is not one of my proficiencies. I'm really well, except actually, well, if I channel divinity, then I can become a good cook, but I have to use channel divinity. But so
I can cook up potions.
Well, looks like you're in need of a cook. I can help you out there. I know a thing or two. I can also.
I've read about Haragon. Are Haragon fast, right?
Let's see. Does my character? All right. So what race is the artificer?
Human.
human.
And he's in the sailing.
And who's the other party member?
So Olv, he looks human as well. He's 7'8", but his skin is green.
Wait, no, he's human right now.
Well, actually, yeah, because of the potion, he actually looks like a regular 7'8" tall human.
Is there anything about him that particularly screams barbarian?
His big fucking muscles.
Really
Well,
big,
and-
kind of dumb.
Bloodthirst.
Well, and he's not wearing any armor.
That too. And
probably a big weapon.
And after an hour, his skin would go back to green, and a lot of scars and quite a few healed over fatal wounds would be apparent on his body.
Oh, I also know how to brew beer. Ale.
You know how to brew beer? I know how to brew beer. I worked in my family's brewery for a while, but I didn't like it.
Olv
because
comes
they always
floating
maybe
down.
use the same.
Dwarves, they do good ale. I've learned I've learned a few tricks from them.
Little Rabbit, are you saying that you can make better drinks than this man up there?
Which man?
That man, Fred.
Try probably.
Great, I'd love to try some when you make them. I will be your guinea pig.
Alrighty then. Sounds like a deal.
Awesome.
First drink, roll new character. Oh my god.
Okay.
I had to walk away for a second. Did I miss anything?
Introductions going. So where are we at now?
Okay, so we all became friends, started a party, started going adventuring, discovered we were really bad at it, and are kind of squeaking by on like random stuff that we do. Like, you probably are you're winning drinking contests and working as a cook. My character, she'd be
heavy lifting and shit like that.
Yeah, she'd actually be healing people and also like probably working as a tutor, because that's pretty common for her order.
My character is also proficient in flute and performance, so he's also probably doing playing the flute also, like a street musician.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fred would also try to probably tutor maybe chemistry and try to sell potions.
Few kids died that day.
Oh, don't drink that one! Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh god!
Oh, his body parts are everywhere. Oh, he just blew up and oh.
Yeah.
He's dead.
And So
We lost most of our money paying bail for Fred.
Paying bail. That was. He's fine now. Ignore the third arm, please. He's
what
fine.
you're saying is that Kathleen needs lesser and greater restoration.
Well, right now these are just made up effects, but maybe it depends how much Souls lets me get away with.
Let's
Right, I suggest we go to that deep water place. It has, you said it has some good jobs, and I think that's
what I
need.
heard.
Ah,
Yeah, and
so you're not
maybe
sure.
a different place will get better and find cooler stuff.
You know, I like the work I'm doing. It helps others out, but you know, I feel like I'm doing so much more. I think we should look for more adventurous jobs, so to say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anything with a door we should avoid because that Lich's door was big and hard.
I don't even
Let
know.
me tell
I don't
you.
even know what the fuck that was. Like, it didn't even
Well, I think
break
we-
when I swung my axe at it. Like, what the?
I think we just do some more. I think we need to spend more time on research before we go, because then we can actually have some idea of what we're gonna run into and like.
I like research. You're a scientist. Oh, you're a scientist.
But
Hey, what do you guys call yourselves? I've just been overhearing you.
We're the wandering fools.
that works.
Or can we use that, Basil? Is that okay?
Can we be the wandering fools? Wait, no.
Maybe-
I'm not a fool. I'm a scientist.
Well, it's just a name. We're big. We're smart.
The wandering
smart
fools and the scientist Olv. Yes, I like.
You're the smartest among us all. That's why we got you.
Yes, I agree with that. That was very smart of you.
I'm
Thank
trying
you.
to
We could be the mad scientists.
You want to say something, Catan?
Basil will be pretty good with any name you choose, but the group goes with.
Well, I think we were like asking permission. Can we go by your order's name,
Yeah.
the Wandering Fools?
Uh,
'Cause that's
yeah.
kind of what we've set ourselves up to be.
Sure if you want.
And once we complete our first job, we'll be the successful wandering fools. Yes, I agree.
The Wandering. Oh, how does this one sound? Oh, the Wandering Smarts.
I love
I
it.
don't know.
He heavily pats you on the back, basically knocking you over. That sounds great.
Yeah.
All right.
He like yells as he is like pops his shoulder back into place.
Oh god, you'll be fine. Just drink.
Not
Here,
so hard
here,
next time.
here, drink this, and he takes a potion off your belt, and it's actually sulfuric acid. Here, drink this. You'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I'll drink that one. And he like turns around and like grabs an actual healing potion. Yum.
Yeah, see. Make sure.
Yeah, thank you.
Make sure you save some for me later when we get to the real nitty gritty.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Why can't I stop bleeding?
Chemistry man, I'm dying. This potion isn't helping.
That's the wrong one.
What?
I'm bleeding to death.
That's the poison you were supposed to not drink.
What?
How about the wandering motleys?
Wondering what?
I don't even know what that word
Oh wait,
means.
it's an adjective, not a noun.
And
We could be the motley fools.
The Motley Fools. What does Motley even mean?
I have no
Incongruously varied
idea.
in appearance or character. Disparate.
Yes.
Where are you? Where am I?
Ah.
I think. What would Olves?
How dare you call my mother that name?
I don't think the Motley Fools. I don't know if we'll be hired with that name.
I don't think anything with fools in the name will get
I
hired.
don't think. calling ourselves idiots might not be the best marketing strategy. I'm completely okay with it, but
Let's.
I don't know if it'll work very well.
I've got it. Let's be called the Divine Smashers.
You're fired.
What?
A little brawny
Fuck
for
you,
my
God!
taste.
I don't know. Most of us don't smash things.
I can smash bottles, and they do
Yeah,
things.
yeah. He can smash bottles and.
I thought you were going to say something completely different.
And Basil, you can smash faces with those kicks of yours, yeah. And Kathleen, you yeah. And I got my fists.
He said, and you.
He smashes expectations.
It kind of sounds like Divine Smashers were actually smashing the divine as opposed to being.
Right. How about the evil smashers? No, that doesn't work as well.
Well, because that could imply we are evil.
Yes, I knew that.
Well, no, because I mean, because
Well, of course you know that. You're
The smashers of evil. Yes.
Well,
Smashing
we could be of evil in
expectations.
that.
That was so fucking funny.
Basil.
we
Any
we could be
suggestions?
the errant explorers.
How about the lawn patrol?
Lawn patrol.
Lawn patrol.
What about the errant patrol?
The errant patrol. That sounds.
Is that even a word? I've never heard that before.
I have a job. I have a group name. We're desperate. Hire us, please. Does that work?
The
So errant is erring or straying from the proper course or standard.
The errand fools.
Oh, fuck.
I really like the errant patrol because it's like I think it fits us well. Like we're on a journey and we keep going off course.
Hey guys, what about Aryan Patrol? Sie Just fucking Adolf Hitler in D&D.
Cannot even hear
What
what
did he
you're
just
saying.
say? Adolf Hitler?
we just heard Adolf Hitler in D&D. That's all we heard from you.
That's gonna be the
She's saying
BBG.
you guys are saying the Aryan Patrol, and I said, oh, what about the Aryan Patrol? You know, Adolf Hitler.
Alright, guys, let's call ourselves the Waffen SS. That's a good
Oh
name.
my god, no. No, that's awful.
The Luftwaffe. Yes.
I like Era's idea.
The errant
Yeah,
patrol.
the errant patrol.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah, it makes
the
sense.
traditional.
We wander off course, and we're
Yeah.
I can see why you're the smartest of us, Kathleen.
Who said that line?
as I said, smasher of expectations.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm kind of betting that Fred's the smartest.
No. Let's not go that far.
Fred.
Olaf, look at Olaf here.
I have
I mean-
moved my camera.
I mean, look at Fred. He's small. He doesn't seem that smart.
Yeah,
Let me put it
see,
this way.
big people smart, and look at Olaf.
Yeah, I've got big brain.
See, come on, Kathleen. I thought you would know.
I am stroking all expectations. There will be
Kathleen.
none left when I'm done with it.
You have one job, and it's to smash my expectations.
If I can guarantee anything, it's that I will smash your fucking expectations.
Anything I can guarantee, it's I will smash you. And that's it.
I'll smash
End of
your
sentence.
face.
This is going great. So what's the name of the group? What are we going with here?
The errant patrol.
The
Errant Patrol. Hang on, I gotta change the name of the session to the Errant Patrol. Let me exit this. How do I fucking spell that?
ERRANT.
Oh my god.
Oh, Fred definitely wanders into the woods to find random, like, flowers for chemical purposes.
Well,
Game settings.
It's like he just like walks off mumbling, okay, so I need this one.
I need all the fucking drugs.
This one's called crystal meth.
Well, I mean, if you really want to make money, growing drugs might not be a bad idea.
Growing drugs.
Or
This one's
I know
called
from
weed.
experience in a video game, like growing drugs gets you a lot of money.
But
Here we
GTA.
go. D or okay, so how is it spelled?
Errant.
The Errant what?
Patrol.
Era, you're reclined as hell. You're lean.
Yes.
You are leaned back.
I am, because if I sit up straight, I start hurting.
There we go. The session is now called D&D Errant Patrol.
Awesome.
Gosh.
all
We're
right.
gonna be so cool.
Okay.
You're not as cool as us. You don't have a video camera.
You're so right, guys. I'm the bozo without a camera.
You need to get one.
I thought, like,
I've never had a need for one before.
Well, now you
I
have.
Or
just
one for
thought, like,
one.
most computers just come with them nowadays.
I have a tower. Now, do towers? Do they usually come with webcams? Is that a thing?
I mean, I guess maybe not.
no.
Well, I'm using my desktop computer. It doesn't have a camera of its own. I'm using I think a GoPro maybe.
Stay closer at the camera.
It's like a
How
login
the-
camera. I like plug it into like USB port in my computer, and then I take it, attach it just like on top of my computer there.
Okay, so just reach to your left.
Oh, I think he's redoing.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
I was gonna say, just reach to your left. Your head would have come back around.
I don't know what I just stumbled across, but
You're here.
I love it, bro.
You're not thinking with portals.
No, I typed in D&D party art, and immediately the first thing that popped up was a naked dragon girl.
Beautiful.
Just over here looking at it like,
I mean, if that's not a party, I don't know what is.
Okay.
oh my god, it's on Etsy too. That's the crazy part.
So while Souls is going down Rule 34 rabbit hole,
No, I backed out of that.
That's your rabbit hole. Is takes on a
Okay,
new
I
meaning.
think it says something about your browsing history. That's what came up first, because I just googled the exact same thing and I did not get that as my. Oh wait,
See?
never mind.
Yeah,
Is it-
see?
Never mind.
Is it the Dragonborn pinup?
Yeah.
What did you look up?
Max like, where's
No,
this?
no, no, no,
Where's
no.
this guy?
It's all right. It's all right. I'm a scientist. I'm doing this for research purposes.
Such for research.
What was
It's alright, I'm a scientist. Let me study this for
Yeah, it comes up in the ads part as opposed to like the
Yeah.
results part.
I love it. That's gonna be the picture.
Gotta make sure I don't have that picture present when I record.
No, that'll be fine. You won't
Gotta
get
put that in the
demonetized.
homework folder.
Right.
Here, we'll do.
No,
We'll do.
Okay.
the research folder.
They have her in high heels. That's just wrong.
This is amazing.
So, session 0, ladies and gents.
mm-hmm.
Yep.
Use the file, why don't you?
Well, I mean, if we can keep going, we can call this session 0.5.
Session point 5.
All right.
Because I think we're about set as can be.
I mean, if you all have the go ahead
So?
for this is it. This is perfect.
Except nobody told me what infusions they might want, but no problem.
Bag of holding
Dude.
and go with fucking.
Because I already have 3. I have like an
Go-
off
go
one
with-
kind of.
Goggles of Night.
Nah, but that's what torches are for.
I need night vision.
Or wait, who has dark vision among us? Do you have dark vision?
I don't.
Ooh, wait, does Basil have dark vision?
Well, I don't believe Paragons have that.
So just Era, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Just error.
I'll trust her. She can lead the way.
She's like, onward to adventure or dies.
Or I have ideas. The
Oh,
magical
shit.
tinkering, just cast light on it basically, just throw him.
Come
And
on.
sprinkle him.
You can cast light
Well,
on
I
my
can
fucking
learn-
great axe.
I can learn the light cantrip.
That'd probably be helpful because, like, in a dark situation, we'll all be blind as hell.
Except for me.
Except for you.
Except for you. Oh wait, can I learn light? Is that
Hashtag
I can get
brag.
light. I could take light instead, but I think you get a lot more cantrips than I do.
Yeah, I get 3.
Or I took shocking grasp. I think I'll just not, because I don't know.
Wonder why it won't put it on there. Come on, load. Here, let me.
Yeah,
let
she
me,
doesn't get prestidigitation is not part of the cleric spell.
Let me reboot roll 20.
Or I'll take prestidigitation if you take light.
Okay.
We'll call it a trade.
An eye for an eye.
An eye for an eye.
Boob for a boob.
Alright, dude.
I imagine all of these are chemical effects that he does.
Congratulations,
I
you have grown a 3rd titty.
I want to imagine him as like a complete technomancer, and where that doesn't do it, then he substitutes it with some magic. But for the most part, like everything he does is achieved via random elixirs.
Well, I like to imagine that his prestidigitation is just a vial full of bleach that he just chucks.
You're clean!
Gets rid of all stains.
It's like a special like selective bleach that he pours.
Welcome to the Errant Patrol. Ding 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 ding.
The Errant Patrol. I love it. I think we should go onward to this deep water place and see what there lies there.
Waterdeep.
You know, like I think
Waterdeep,
it's level 50.
That's what I said, right?
Close enough.
See?
You're the
That's
smart
it.
one.
The place is what again?
What
Oh,
was
it's
that?
another city.
Yeah.
Waterdeep. It's north of Baldur's Gate. And the word on the street is that it's a good place to get jobs.
Yes.
But we gotta get there. Are we gonna like actually like travel from town to town, Souls? Or are we going just fast traveling there?
Oh no, you're definitely traveling down the town.
Okay. Just make it sure.
You never
So
know what you
guys,
could stumble across.
Do you guys want to go the Bordsker Bridge or the Trollclaw Ford way?
Let's see. What is the Trollclaw Full Ford? What's that?
Do we know anything
Yeah.
about these places, Souls?
Yeah. So
Let's see.
So like
yeah,
we
so
can-
Kaplan would be asking people about the various routes to Waterdeep.
So like we can click on these icons and some of them give us brief descriptions, but would we know about these brief descriptions?
I'm gonna say you gotta roll history to get the information that is shown on the bubbles.
Alright.
You have to roll history to get it.
This is what I'm good at.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh wait,
No, I haven't actually put my stats on there.
Okay. By the way, you mentioned that we could connect our D&D Beyond character sheets to Roll20.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where.
So.
Oh wait, how do you do that?
So you need an extension
No, that's
called
just that.
Beyond 20. So type in Beyond 20 into Google. It's on the Chrome Web Store.
Chrome Web Store?
Yep. Beyond 20. You add it to your browser.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I need to activate.
Okay, it's been added to Chrome. All right.
And if I just roll initiative.
There.
So
Did that okay? Did that just connect the sheets then?
So if you go to your sheet and you sort of go over to features and traits, if a little green bubble pops up on the top of your screen that says like connection successful or something, or successfully integrated, then it it works.
Let's see. In my D&D Beyond sheet, I am saving throws, senses, proficiencies, and languages. Oh, wait. Alright, I just got something. Please select the features and traits panel on my D&D Beyond character sheet. Okay. I don't see where my features and traits
are. Next to your actions and inventory, it's along that those tabs.
Okay, actions. Features and traits there. Alright, I'm in features and traits. Let's see, and then what am I?
So, just try and
you just click on it.
Just try and roll a stat. See if it's successfully integrated. There you go.
Yep.
Okay.
Successfully integrated.
That was interesting.
Although,
wait, I can't.
Although we can all see the rolls, and I'm not sure that's what Souls wants.
Yeah.
We broke it.
Oh, broke my shit.
So, have you got it working, Conqueror Prime?
No.
No.
I don't think I can use it because I don't actually use Chrome, right?
No, I use Opera, and it works fine.
Yeah, you just need a.
What the hell is?
I guess I'm
Opera?
struggling. I'm struggling to find the button. It lets you limit your RAM and stuff.
Yeah, and
nice.
shit like that.
Okay, I'm struggling to find the button that actually says add extension. It's the hard part. I don't know if I'm just being a goober or something.
When you share your screen for me.
Can you send me a link, maybe?
Sure. Yeah, I'll send you a link.
He doesn't want to show you all the porn on his.
Dude, there's so much porn on here, dude. It's crazy.
I told you.
There you go.
The vast amounts of what it was, Dragonborn porn that I have on here is.
Ooh.
God, it's.
Basil got a nat 20.
Okay, how do I share my screen?
You go to Discord and you click share your screen.
Yeah, bottom left.
Really?
Bottom
Where's
left,
the button?
Bottom left above your mute and deafen options.
Oh,
screen.
There it is. Right.
Yep.
Right.
Should be working.
Do you see it?
It's just a continuous loading.
I think I found it. There's a button that says allow extensions from other stuff. So.
Apparently.
Add. Oh my god. God, it was that easy.
You got it?
I think. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Who would have thought? Beyond 20 has been added. Okay.
Okay, so just click a stat and roll it. See if it works.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
This is a newer, recently leveled up character sheet. It needs to parse its
What did you
information.
buy?
There you go.
What did you buy? I didn't buy anything. I've had this for like 2 weeks now.
What?
The camera.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I bought it for D&D.
Oh, okay, cool.
Is it rolling?
I didn't know you were doing D&D.
Yeah,
tonight.
it rolled.
Yeah,
It rolled
I
your
got everyone
fireball.
here. You know all this.
Okay.
We're doing a
So
new
go
campaign.
ahead.
Does it roll damage
New
also?
one. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No.
We're
You have-
using.
Unless
Here,
you
I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna annoy all.
unless you click the cast spell option. Although
There's a cast
actually
spell?
no, that I think that's only it's only with level.
Because there's two separate buttons where it just says hit and DC and effect.
There should also be. Hang on, let me bring up Lockie so I can have a look at his
Yeah,
spell
so I
section.
just did guiding bolt, and
Yeah, how did you
It
do
did
it where it
damage.
rolls the damage too?
so on the Beyond 20 sheet, if you go to the spells tab, and then you just click cast.
Okay, so what you do is you click on
Oh,
the
you
spell
just
you want
click
to
the
cast,
cast.
and then you say
just-
cast on virtual tabletop. Yeah, so that's from Lockie.
Like,
Yeah, there you are.
how does that work with? It doesn't work with cantrips, does it?
No, it does.
It's
So
roll.
click on the cantrip.
Oh,
you
it just
want.
did. Okay, no, it
Yeah.
just did.
Yeah.
Okay. So you got to actually click cast instead of the. Okay,
Yeah.
I understand.
And when you do click that cast button for your leveled spells, it does take away spell slots. So if you are testing, just keep that in mind.
Yeah. Okay, I gotcha. But there's a delay. Let's see.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Okay, so I got a 14 for my history. But,
Yeah, well,
DM's muted right now.
Basil got a nat 20.
Nice, Basil. Big brain man.
Pretty cool. Do you have to activate the Oh, on the extension it says whisper rolls. It says never whisper, always whisper, or ask. So I think we have to put always whisper if that's what Souls wants.
I'll ask him when he comes
See,
back.
where is that?
It's if you click on the extension at the top right of your browser. Because that's where it's at for me. You can also change it for ask every time if it's advantage, always roll twice.
Oh. Always whisper.
Always whisper.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Soul says he wants it to always whisper, but we have to set that on our side.
Yep, we have to set that on our end.
Force critical hits useful for crit damage. So how does that affect health? Like if I change my health on there, will it change it on here? How's that?
What do you mean?
Like, do I have to update my health? Like, if I change my health on D&D Beyond, will it change it on my sheet?
Oh, yeah, it should. If you've got your sheet set up properly, let me test it.
I probably don't.
Let me test. So did that.
Let's see. 15,
yeah. So if you
15.
set up your health, so you have to make sure that your character sheet name on Roll20 is the same name as the one on D&D Beyond. Just the same name, and that the health and matches up.
I just did it and it worked.
Yeah.
Got it. That's pretty cool. Where was this last campaign?
So how do I make sure my character sheet in Roll20 is the same as my
Okay, so the character sheet in the journal, You just have to make sure that the name of it is the same as the one on D&D Beyond. And once Beyond 20 is integrated, then when you alter your health on D&D Beyond, it will alter it on the sheet as well. And
Okay, so I'm in the character sheet. I've gone to my character. I'm making sure it's in the same name.
Yep, same name.
Oh wait.
All right.
And
no,
then you should be able to. Is the Roll20 character sheet? Does it have the health and name on there? Because you need that at the very least.
It has the name. It doesn't have
Okay.
the
Okay.
health.
Okay. Input your hit points. So your max hit HP and current hit points in their respective places.
Okay.
You don't have to do the current hit points. It worked with me if I do when I just did maximum.
Okay.
And
Character
then,
name.
Yep. You name it Basil Oregano, same as your D&D Beyond, and then once that's all done, it should work. If you change your health on the on D&D Beyond, it should change it on the sheet, and in turn that will alter the token that you drag out from your character onto the screen.
Do you guys remember also? Soul says we have I think it was 5 copper, 5 silver, 5 gold.
Yep.
Okay. I was not paying attention when you just described how you actually connect your Beyond 20 to the.
Okay, let me pause the recording. Welcome back. We've just been sorting out characters and shenanigans.
So when you're adjusting the picture of your character, always go with from the corner, because that will keep it from squishing.
Go from the corner. Gotcha.
Squish it, bro. Squish it.
No squishing.
Squish it.
Minimal squish here.
The one person who doesn't want to be the squish is the barbarian. The one who wants to squish is the barbarian. So glad we have a barbarian. I really liked. I thought, dude, that whole fucking roleplay shit was funny as hell. Like, I was dying.
We have no rogue though, so no like Unreal Underground connection.
No edginess, unfortunately.
Oh fucking well.
Minimal edge, which is nice. Keep the edge out of the
well.
It's alright.
That means that means I can throw rogues at you guys, and you're just like, how do?
It's alright. I can use the edge of my axe to cut him. Yeah.
Did Mech freeze on the screen like this for everyone too?
I'm not looking. Probably.
He was like this on the screen. He was like,
my internet cut out for 3 seconds.
Does he look less squished now?
One thing I'm finding kind of interesting with my webcam is when there's natural light, I'm like a normal color, but as soon as the sun goes down, I'm gonna turn red, or at least redder.
oh god, you should have seen her. She looked like a fucking tomato. It was crazy. It was like the Indian version of Donald Trump. It was like, bam.
Except
Here
he's
you go.
orange.
That looks better.
I was gonna say, does it still look squished?
No, it's good.
That was the joke. Redskins, Redskins. But now
You're good.
That whole thing went fucking crazy. From Redskins to Washington football team to what the fuck are they now? The commander-in-chief? Some shit like that.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
I don't expect you to know. You're not American. You don't know our football like we do. I don't even like football like that.
The Redskins controversy?
You mean the football that only America is a part of?
Yes, American football as opposed
American
to real football.
Yeah, because
Real football.
We're football. Real football.
Yeah, American
are you talking about that
football
soccer
is
shit,
not
man?
actually played by a foot coming into contact with the ball.
Yep. I know.
No, our foot comes into contact with the ball. It's called the kickoff.
Yeah. But
And a
that's
punt.
once.
And a field goal.
Yeah, and a punt and a field goal.
I imagine Kathleen's picture is like her face right after she hands you a fucking like note card. The fact. And she gives you that smile like, here you go.
That's my dog, everyone.
Here's a fun
Just
fact.
laying there.
Aw.
Hey, Gunner. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. You see everyone? Huh?
There's a dog. You're telling me there's a dog on the screen? I'm not looking.
See him waving? Oh, he's
No!
he's
No,
like,
get him back here! No! I just clicked on my screen.
It's like the tokens all over again. Why do you always go to my PC? They're not in the box.
Help!
Go lay
Dumb
down.
dog.
Help!
Go lay down.
I am.
Help!
Help!
I'm trapped in here.
Help! I'm stuck in the box.
Gunner, go lay down. They want to see you.
I'm in a glass cage of emotion. Ah!
Go lay down. Go on. Go lay down. There it is. Go on, lay down. Go. Don't be like that. No, do it.
No, it's because
There's
that.
people in my computer.
It's because that fucking conquer guy's looking down.
Gunner, lay down.
So it's-
He'll lay down. Give him a second.
Well, you can admire my bears that are in the background.
I think if I remember the quote correctly, teddy bears make the world a better place.
There's the dog.
Oh,
Do you see?
100%.
Gunner. Wonder how far down?
Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey, buddy, you see him all?
Hello,
You
Woofer.
see him? Where you going? They're right here, Gunner. They're in the screen. No, they're not in the computer.
He's camera shy.
Amazing.
Give him head pats for me, please.
That's from Australia.
That's from Australia. Actually, no. Head pat should be under his chin, because upside down.
God, he's staring at me. I'm scared.
Oh, no, jump on my desk. Hey,
Hi, Gunner. Hi.
Woof.
okay.
Alright.
Now we're done. We're done. Okay, go lay down. Yeah.
The dragons will come
We're
later.
done. I'm gonna go to the pet store, get a little dragon hat, put it over my dog, so he's like, "Rah!" Go on, go lay down. Go lay down. Go on.
Alright, so
Go lay down. Go lay down.
we're on our way to
Like-
Waterdeep.
Please.
Well, we're trying to figure out
Like which way to go.
Oh,
To
that's
start.
which
right.
way to go to.
Well, it's
Here,
either
fuck. Where'd the
And-
left or straight.
where'd the map go? I had the fucking map. on
You
it.
want to know the crazy part?
Mm,
You guys have money to get to Waterdeep.
we've got gold.
Well, we have feet.
You have 27 days worth of ability to get to Waterdeep.
I don't need food.
We'll take it one city at a time.
Yeah.
Go lay down.
What the
I
hell
know.
is the
I
map?
know.
How far
You
up
want me
is
to
the
pay
map in
attention.
the chat? Oh, it's up there. Okay.
There you go, buddy.
That's not the map. Where's the map? Dora, you fucking.
Dude, this right here is already 100,000 Twitch subscribers just by that being in the background. Like, I'm telling you. Like,
the
your
dog.
YouTube channel is going to skyrocket. Just because of my dog.
Well, I haven't gotten
So just-
the thing set up yet with the HUD.
I'm
Yeah,
just
put
saying.
put dog in the title,
dog cam.
like in parentheses. Yeah.
I'm the DM. I'm the dog master.
You need to set up a separate dog cam.
Dude, I just spent $200 on this guy. You want me to go spend 200 more for a dog
Yes,
cam?
yes, that's exactly what we're saying.
Yeah, for stonks, duh.
About to start like telling
Where-
people to donate to play.
Where's the
That's
map?
me.
Well, I lost the map.
It's It was literally
How did I? When is it in general?
It's in general. It's the.
Can you ping it?
Yes.
I can't find.
You are.
Where's fucking
This fucking map.
Where is it? Where's the South Park meme?
Oh,
Retard
that's
alert,
where it is.
class. Retard alert.
Guys, I found the map. Don't worry. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Fucking,
All right.
look at you
Yeah,
guys.
So yeah,
So we're
cool. What
asking
what do we know about these places? Trollclaw Ford and Borsker Bridge.
I mean, Basil got a nat 20
Well,
on his
and-
history, so.
yeah.
Who's this, like, kinky motherfucker?
That's Fred.
Who the fuck is Fred?
Hey, it's Fred!
Oh my god, guys, look, it's a recruitable NPC. It's a recruitable NPC is Silver Border. Silver Border.
They did recruit me.
Really did recruit him.
Look at that! Look at that face. That is a girl who's like, "Is this how you take a camera shot?" Okay. So you guys are. Oh god, these history checks.
What the?
Um, I only see like one history check. I see firebolt from everything else.
If you.
Oh my
Roll
god, it
far
just
enough.
keeps going.
Yeah, we were practicing various.
Mine's at the
rolls.
very bottom. Theirs are all at the top, in between the shenanigans
Anyway,
thing.
you know on the map what it says Troll Claws is. Or Troll Claw Ford is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to do color well on this Hero Forge thing. I want my trying to get my thing like
Oh, you're good, dude. Take your time. Do your thing. You're good.
We will carry the journey forward. Right, now, I've heard a little bit about this place that we're going, and I've heard that the water is this grey colour, you know, and it's very foul smelling. I tried drinking it once and I passed out, so I wouldn't recommend that.
Or
Yeah,
I've never been. A sample would be nice.
So, okay, you were saying that it'll. Yeah. So how long is it going to take us to get
27
anywhere
days.
from Baldur's Gate?
27 days
said-
to get to Waterdeep if we follow the path.
Oh yeah, 27 days.
So, I guess like I would tend to say that maybe go to the bridge since there's like actually a town by there, so we could get stuff
Yep,
and
that sounds good
potentially
to
like
me.
if we.
Oh, but I want to look at the creepy water.
Yeah, we'll be going.
There could
that
be
way.
there could be ingredients or knowledge in the something. I'm not sure.
We'll be going that way.
Well, no, because the icky water starts after the bridge.
Is that what it says?
Well,
Look, it doesn't say that because you see all those little bumps on the map. I'm assuming that's where the
Yeah.
murkiness happens.
so I guess so. How long will it take us to get from Baldur's Gate to Sobar?
Where's that?
It's right. It's the town that's by the bridge.
10
By
days.
Borsker Bridge.
10 days. Okay.
Or 9 days. I mean, you want the town by the bridge. 9 days.
Okay.
Well, onwards we go, I suppose.
We're off to see the wizard.
I've got all my
Okay,
supplies in
so-
order.
Are we gonna try to forage for stuff on the way? Because I know I do not. I need to get more ration.
I mean, I have 10 rations from my starting equipment that I won't need.
Oh wait, that's. Oh, that's right.
Oh.
That's 10. I was.
Or
The
I
way
have
they-
10, yeah.
They do the labeling of things I don't like.
Did you think you had 2 or something?
Well, 5. Well, because they have how much it weighs, and then the number that you have, and then how much they cost. But it's none of it's labeled when you're down below. So it's just these random numbers.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So 10. All right. So yeah. So I think we should sit out.
Let's go.
All right. So you guys have decided to forsake Baldur's Gate,
We have.
Indeed.
and you guys are heading to Sabar, a small walled town with supporting farms strung along the road to the north and south.
Yes.
So be it. You have been warned. So you'll begin your travels.
Hey, Mr. Basil. You said that you make some fine concoctions.
I'm sorry, I am still trying to concentrate on the coloring
Okay.
my character.
Save
Okay.
for later then.
How fast do you run, large one?
I'd like to think I'm pretty fast.
9.5.
He's 30 feet per round.
Try this one. He gives you a potion. It's the one where it's
10 feet.
let's see.
increase, I
Yeah.
believe,
So
Do
you just
you have those
Energy drink.
potions?
He can
You make
them
him
with
with spell slots.
Oh, fuck. Do you need ingredients to make them?
hell no.
Oh, fuck.
There's not that many of them.
This is gonna
Right.
be interesting. Here, try this. Go fast.
They're
Sonic X. Sonic X.
the table is like the it's like the second thing on there, and those are all the potions.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling lighter. He sort of has a spring in his step. All right, off I go. And he just full on dashes.
Okay, look. Look. What's her name? Catherine. Look.
That's
So-
fast.
You still. Wait, aren't dwarves slow? Wait.
Well,
Wait. Do you want to be fast?
what are the side effects?
Uh,
I mean, like, because I fell when you made me fly, I fell, and that kind of hurt. So,
I didn't make you fly.
well, but the potion did, and then it ran out, and I wasn't prepared, and so I fell. What happens if you're running and the potion wears off? I mean, like, do you like fall flat on your face, or do you just kind of slow down?
I mean, we can watch him and find out.
Okay.
Oh, this is amazing. It just starts. So
See how long
skips
that
it
lasts.
lasts an hour.
Oh, for an hour, he's gonna be running around a lot.
I'm exhausted. Oh. So you're just running around for an hour?
Well, no, not an hour. He would have tested it. He would have tested it in a straight line to see how faster he is, and then would have darted back and say, "Yeah, that made me faster. Do they stack?
You would know. You're the scientist.
Do they stack?
Stack?
You have another one.
I don't
Give it.
I don't think you can put there's not another.
Damn it!
Oh, you know who would have had another one? This guy I knew, Yivin. He would have had another one.
Yeah, my master Yevon
It
taught me everything I know.
was weird. Back when there was this, before this world came to be, there was this god Invictus in the storybooks, and how this group defeated him. And Yivin, rumors he's still around to this day. Somewhere, being a chest.
Apparently he's a mimic or something. It's really
That's
weird.
a made-up story
Yeah,
told by people who are sitting at a table. I don't believe it.
Sounds about right.
They broke DM.
Okay. So you guys are traveling.
I have a fun game we can play. I call it Offices and Taxes, where we all sit around a table and we do.
I want to play kobolds and dragons.
Oh, I love that.
No.
game.
Did you know that kobolds can change their sex? If there's too many girls, some of the girls can turn into boys, and if there's too many boys, some of the boys can turn into girls.
I think I was
Really?
better off not knowing that one.
Is that a real fact?
According to the internet.
Dude, that's fucking awesome. This is fucking Fudanari kobolds just walking around. Tits and dicks. Like, here we go.
Or changing. I wonder if I could change somebody's gender with chemicals.
I think.
Starts like taking notes. Like,
I think Mr. DM has frozen. Yeah, he's frozen.
What is that? He's gone. We killed him.
He's stuck in an ever-present smiling statue.
I can't even see his face. It's a loading screen for him.
Here, let me take a screenshot.
it's
Damn it.
He goes back all at once.
Okay, you DC'd for a good 20 seconds there.
I know, I could hear everyone. I was just like,
Okay, so
I was just like, yeah. So you guys are adventuring.
yes, we are.
Yes.
You, during your travels, you've heard rumors. You've heard rumors that someone, somewhere, might know how to open that damn Lich's cave door.
Really? Who did we hear about?
Someone named Gaffrin. I don't know. No, it's no, you heard that it's just a little rumor that some ancient guardian of the Trollbark Forest knew of the way in to the Lich King's dwelm, concealing it from mortals so that his reign could never continue again.
Where is the Lich's place?
Warlock's Crypt.
Where the hell is that? Oh, okay. Okay.
And let's see, and you said that we heard that there was somebody in the Trollbark Forest that could tell us how to get through the door?
Some guardian of sorts.
Okay.
Yeah, just something just rumored, only the worthy are capable of getting in.
Okay.
Well, we're not even going that way right now. We could circle around.
Well, I mean, we are going to be going that way because we are going to be going there because we have to pass it to get to water.
Well, aren't we going towards Solbar? So we're not going towards the Troll Call Ford right now?
Well, not the troll bark forest, not the troll.
Oh, over there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Warlock's Crypt.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, we will be passing it.
Yeah, right now you guys are just going by a ton of farmland. You're seeing farmers. You hear them singing the song "Be a Man," da, 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 like off of Disney Channel or something. I don't know. They're just over
Oh,
there
that
doing
one.
stuff.
From Milan.
Yeah, yeah. The fury of a great typhoon, be a man. Da, da, you know. They're just working the fields and they're just singing a song. It's weird. But as you all are traveling, do you guys have the rations to make it there? 9 days worth of rations for each of you?
Yeah,
for me.
starting equipment.
Damn. All right. Well, consume 9 days of rations. Because you're getting there. You're getting to this town.
Who wants my 10 rations?
You
This
can just
motherfucker.
keep them for the time being.
Okay.
Oh,
Hmm.
right.
I apparently can't do great.
During the 9 days of travel, roll a perception check, Mech.
Okay.
Why is there red on the edge of these?
It has to do with what color you chose. That some of them have.
Oh, so
Weird.
while we're
19.
traveling, I'd like to be searching for exotic flowers and plants.
I don't find anything exotic in the farm land that you're passing by, but there is corn.
I will try.
There is corn, though.
I want to find the equivalent of a 4-leaf clover of corn, whatever that is.
You found what is... I don't know what it's called in real life because I don't eat it, but you found that fucking red, black, and yellow corn.
Wow.
It's just corn.
Yeah, I know.
No?
It literally is. I mean, it's.
It just looks unique.
Corn is yellow. This isn't yellow.
This is poison corn.
With that 19, you don't know why, but you get this feeling that it's just this feeling on the back of your head, like just you get this feeling you're being watched.
Snowing out the window.
Michael Myers.
Do you guys feel like we're being watched?
No. Just him.
That's me.
Just him.
The smart one.
He's the only one that feels this way.
Hey, Fred.
Huh? And he looks up from like 2 foot. Huh?
Hey, Fred.
From the corn.
Damn, you see? Look at this. I've heard piece of corn.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
yes.
all corn used to be like that. They had to breed it to get it to look all the yellow.
Huh.
Yeah.
I bet I can make this yellow.
Very, very, very fascinating. Oh, you guys. I feel like we're being followed.
By the corn?
No, no.
Basil's been walking behind you, so he's following you technically.
No, it's call it a warrior's instinct. I feel like someone else is following us.
So, Kathleen's gonna look around and see if she sees anything. Says, what? You want me to roll perception?
Yeah, if you're looking. Nothing.
Really? Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay.
If you're looking around for someone who's watching him or you or whoever, nothing. There's no one there.
And like nothing out of place.
No, I mean, there's just, like I said, there's just a ton of farmers that are like, be a man, you know, that's it.
Are you
I
talking about the farmers?
Yeah, I don't see anybody paying any attention to us.
It's probably just some weird things in my head stirring again. I won't worry too much about it. Let's continue
Okay.
onward.
Well, if it changes, let us know. Or if like it gets stronger, or if you can like figure out a direction, like that would be really helpful.
Of course, yeah. Morning,
That
farmer.
Fred takes a note. He takes a notebook out and just writes down and whispers aloud, "Paranoid."
Write something down here. Writing something down.
Paranoid. What's paranoid?
Yeah, you.
Does it mean strong? Oh, strong. Yes, I'm very
Yeah.
paranoid.
Strong-willed and fierce.
Parnay. Parnay. I announce Parnay. Okay, so you guys reach the town. The town, I'm gonna say you've been obviously sleeping, you know, in your travels. In the corn. The farmers are just like, can you get the fuck out of the fields now? We're trying to be men out here.
I'd like to run an experiment on large green man.
Yeah.
And use my telekinetic mage hand and like grab his shoulder at some point. I just wonder how he reacts to it.
Like the rage.
He would immediately turn around. Hey, what?
It's invisible, by the way.
What? Ugh.
Suck it.
And you see Fred's looking at you, like taking notes intently.
Fred.
How did the dead people act?
Fred.
Hmm?
Was that you?
Maybe. How did that make you feel?
It made me ready to fucking deck whoever touched me.
That's why I'm standing over here. And he's like 30 feet away.
Just,
Yeah, you couldn't be any farther than 30 feet.
Just
Because
give me warning next time you're doing that.
Well, I was just checking to see how paranoid you were.
Well, yes, I'm very strong.
Yes.
Anyway, yeah, just don't do that again. Otherwise, you might lose that hand.
Hmm?
You know, just it's my instincts. They kick in sometimes, and I can't help it.
He like holds up his hands. What hands?
There seems to be a crow just following what? No. Hang on, let me just read something about these things real quick.
Let's see. Plus 15 to hit. 20d6 slicing damage.
I rage. I'm dead.
Nope, they just nope, they're in the book. They're just I am in the wrong book. This is the Book of Gods.
All right, so you guys see Helm guarding the way.
No, bad gods. Gods that kill you. You see Helm with a shield in the road.
He's
and
guarding the path.
I think not turn back.
Finally, I got my character finished painting up. Now I need to take his like picture and get it all uploaded and shot.
Cool.
Fucking sweet broski.
I think that's what we call Pog in the business.
Play
Okay.
the game.
So I have my character made up in Hero Forge. What do I do?
So you can either take a snip of it with sniffing tool, or you can use Hero Forge's camera and take a photo.
So if you go up to the place on the
where it says your hero's name.
Yeah, like if you go up to the top right, and there's a bunch of words, and one of them is like hero, and if the drop down menu has screenshot.
Screenshot. Alright. Download it. Open file. Save as. Alright.
And then you take that into token stamp and you make yourself a token.
Alright. Save. Alright. Next I'm going into token. The alright.
I love this. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted out of my day.
I want to hear it.
Oh, especially what's about to happen. It's gonna be great.
Alright, so I download the token.
Okay, then you go to your character sheet on Roll20. You click edit and you upload the token as the image.
Hope you're all ready for this because you're about to get a can of bags.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Alright, and now I roll 20. Say.
Coming for you, barbarian.
And how do I upload it to my Roll20?
So go to your character sheet for Basil
Uh-huh.
Roll20. Click, open it up and click edit. Should be near the top right of that sheet that pops up.
Alright, I see a thing where I can drop in my avatar.
Yeah. You put it in there, wait for it to finish uploading, click save changes, and then you drag it out onto the screen.
Alright. Save. There is my character.
Looking fabulous.
Wait, where are we looking? Roll20?
Yeah, Roll20.
There he is. Rabbit Man.
Oh,
Rabbit Man.
God, guys, why did we look so spiffy?
Awesome.
Handsome chap.
You're the only person who's not ready to move over to Tailspire.
Oh, do you have to be in here for Tailspire? Or what do you say?
Yeah, for a figure, yeah.
Okay. Now that I have done that all the way, what's going on?
Now I'm ending the campaign, and now just
all your efforts was in vain.
What a dick move. No, now you guys are approaching a town, and it just seems to be a ton of like farmers, run down, like old veterans. Has a very small guard, and they have set up barricades and stuff along the path to the Borskire Bridge.
So Kathleen's gonna. Are there guards at the barricades?
It's like the guard consists of like 6 guards.
Okay, well she walks up to them and she's like, "Whoa, you have barricades up. What happened? Is the bridge out, or is there something Is there something we can kill to get across the bridge?
Silence yourself, dwarf. Oh, listen. All I can say is we were attacked and overrun.
Like
They
the whole
keep
town?
coming in waves. Yes, the whole town. That's why there's a barricade.
What? What attacked you?
Who's they?
Them. They came out of nowhere. Hit us before we least expected it. Their numbers are too strong.
What was it?
Frogs.
Wait,
Did you
what
say
was
frogs?
that again?
Frogs.
Are you talking like ribbit, right?
Frog?
No. Sentient frog.
Like in the same way that he's like a rabbit, or is that what you mean?
No. Frogs. You know, and the captain comes over. He's like, "Snap out of this, soldier." He's like, "There's so many frogs." You don't understand.
I don't.
Yeah.
What?
Starts crying.
This man has
Wait.
been clearly traumatized by
You
many
were
frogs
attacked
in his
by
life.
Frogs? Like
Yes.
FROG?
Yes.
How big are they?
They're small. They're frogs.
I don't understand how they've overrun your
I
town.
mean, they're
They're frogs.
they're frogs.
Frogs, man.
Hang on,
Like,
they're
do they spit poison? I mean,
no, they're like the size of a goblin, but they're frogs.
Goblin size
oh,
frog?
so they're big frogs.
They're frogs. They come out of nowhere with makeshift bows, and they can even cast. They can even cast magic.
Oh wait, I wonder if I could make. Oh, I wonder if I could make
Huh.
jumping potions out of big frogs.
And you said they just keep coming?
Yes, but you can't touch them. You don't understand. If you touch them, you get
Oh, come on,
get
roll.
poisoned.
They're poisonous?
They're
Okay.
poisonous frogs.
Well,
Can my character try and identify, based on the description here, what these creatures are?
At a disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Okay.
At disadvantage.
well,
How do I get?
And this.
I don't know
This
about
will
you,
be-
but I'm pretty strong against poison, so.
I want you to do for this. I want you to do a. I want you to do a nature check.
Nature check. All right. And let's see. Indeed, in beyond, I just have to roll it twice. Then, right?
Well, if you with your Beyond 20 add-on, you can set it so that it will ask what you want to if you want to roll with advantage, disadvantage, or a normal roll.
How does it do that?
So there's in the settings.
Settings
So-
for which one?
So
For the
Beyond,
extension.
so for Beyond 20, you can actually access it on your sheet with the Beyond 20 thing.
Okay, on my sheet. Okay, which sheet? My Beyond.
The D&D Beyond sheet. Next,
Okay.
Next to across the bar with long rest, short rest, share, and such, there should be a Beyond 20
Long rest.
thing.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
that.
oh,
And you can click advantage, and then
Where?
or disadvantage.
okay. So if you go to the Beyond 20 thing and you click settings. Oh wait, no.
Okay, I have to go.
Yeah, you have to go up to the your extension,
All right.
and then there's a
Yeah.
and it says type of role, and then you have it ask every time.
Okay. Where do I find my extension?
Okay, so.
So what
what's
browser
my
do you
screen?
have?
Chrome.
You have Chrome. Okay, so if you go up into the corner, there's either going to be a die with a bee on it or a puzzle piece.
I don't see that. Oh, okay. Actually, I see it here. Okay. Die in
Yeah.
the corner piece. Okay.
And if you click
Or
on the die, it'll give you your options, or if it's just the puzzle piece, click on that, and then you can get to the
alright, so I can click on the D20.
yeah, and then it'll give you a thing that says type of roll, and
Yeah.
and ask every time, and then you can put where it says
What?
whisper rolls, always whisper.
Oh, okay. I'm not seeing these options. D20.
So
I don't see
I am
roll.
streaming if you want to have a look,
Well, but you don't have Chrome.
but it works essentially the same, and there's other ways you can access that.
Oh, okay.
I don't have Chrome either, but whenever are you talking about getting the extension on your browser? Is that the problem?
Okay. Good. I'm watching now.
Okay,
Yeah.
so on your sheet, you actually have this little icon right here. And if you don't, you should try refreshing your page.
Okay, I see that now.
Yeah. And so then you can click advantage, normal, disadvantage.
Okay,
Then,
type roll.
Then when you roll, it rolls 2, and it transfers it over.
Alright. So let's see, I'll click now on my nature thing.
There you are.
Okay, so that's what I got now.
Yep.
Okay. So, 215s?
Yes.
You've never really heard of sentient frogs and being able to use magic and anything like that. Yeah, you have no idea what he's talking about.
This is
Poisonous?
So did these just start coming? Like, how long have you been dealing with them, and how often do they attack? And what direction do they come from?
They came from the bridge. Like, we don't understand. It's been a day and a half. They just keep coming.
So are they attacking right now? Can I see one?
No, they're not attacking right now. Do you see us panicking?
Or
There's
what do you do with
6 of
their...
us.
Wait, what do you do with their corpses?
We haven't been able to kill any.
Ah,
Well, I just asked you, like, how often they're attacking.
Like, every 3 hours. Like, we just can't kill them. They just come in and they croak and just wreck the place and leave.
How
It's
do
like the
they wreck?
town's
Well-
a bar.
if they croak, there'd be some dead bodies around here.
Smacks the shit out of you. He's like, no.
All right.
well,
Well,
I think
why don't we set ourselves up and we wait for them to come in, and then we kill them?
Like ambush them?
Yeah.
You think you can help us? They
Of
look you
course.
over. They're just like,
We're the Errant
why
patrol.
are you green?
You don't want to know.
Unless you're immune to poison, like you can help us. Shit. If you help
Well,
us, we'll help you.
I'm a dwarf. Of
And
course
I'm honestly shocked your kind is even coming from Baldur's Gate.
Why?
There's not a lot of dwarves over here. You are not near mountains.
Well,
He has a point.
duh. So show me. I want to see the frogs. So
Then go and fight them. I don't. Like, he looks at what isn't a watch. It's like a painted on circle. He's like, sundial on my wrist. Give it another 30 minutes. They'll be here.
Okay.
There a reward if we help you guys?
Soul suggests that what he could try going out scouting, see what these frogs are up to.
Are you gonna go scout to see the frogs?
Yes.
Are you telling anyone?
I proposed this to the group.
Sure. Yeah. That
Well-
sounds good.
well,
you can tell us what they're coming,
I-
where exactly
I-
they're coming.
I think we should all stay together, because, I mean, if they are of the ambushing type, what if Basil gets
Well-
ambushed?
Well, it didn't sound like
I'm
they were
pretty good at
ambushed.
getting out of tough situations, and Basil gives a few tentative hops.
Yeah, I mean, he's super sneaky.
Alright.
I mean,
But
none of us are particularly
Basil, if
sneaky.
something goes wrong, I don't know, chuck some booze on the floor, I'll sniff it, and I will come straight to you.
Rightio. Takes out some booze, takes a drink, swig, and starts hopping off sneakily.
Fred looks at Olive and just like, you can still smell?
I think so.
And he looks at his notes. You shouldn't be able to. That's why you try.
So,
Give me something strong.
I gave you the strongest I have.
Okay.
Yeah, smells like nothing.
okay, Lars, go ahead and roll stealth if you're trying to be stealthy, and roll roll perception if you're roll investigation to find them.
Alright, first I roll stealth,
Yeah.
that's a 13.
They find you.
I will next roll investigation.
The way you said that, they find you.
They find you.
Okay, so you're hopping, little every now and then you like step on a stick and you're like, fuck, alcohol.
I see his ears over there.
There he goes. He's over there. His ears are pointing directional. You walk about 5 minutes. 5 minutes away. And you just like pick up a really big leaf and hold it in front of you. And you just like walk around. And you just see 11 frogs just standing there with
They're standing
both-
on their like hind legs, they're like two-legged.
Yeah, they're tiny, small, and they're over here. They're like, and they're all like, you know, they're just like, you know, they're just like chanting, and yeah, one of them just has a little stick, and he's like.
They're not like speaking any language I understand.
No, I absolutely can promise you no. I didn't even know this was a language.
It's grung, isn't it?
It's grung. I didn't even know that was a fucking language.
We are fighting grungs, ladies and gents.
Yeah, this is what you I don't know if it'll let me. Oh no, you have no room. All right, I'm just gonna have to post shit in general. This is what you when I find the picture. This is what you see, Lars.
Oh.
Friends. They're friend shaped.
How short are they again?
Huh?
How short are they?
They're small. They're like the size of a goblin. Maybe not even that.
Okay, and goblins are like 1 foot high.
No.
No, they're just
Grungs are between 2.5 to 3.5 feet tall, roughly.
Alright.
Yep. The small little motherfuckers just, they're like, ribbit, ribbit.
Okay. So there are how many of them again?
There are 11 in total. 10 that are like in military formation, and one with like a magical staff, like ribbit.
Okay. Where is this right now?
It's just in the middle of the fucking road. Like,
Middle of the road. And are there any other drugs in sight?
no. No, this looks like it.
Okay then. In that case, my character will head back to the group and party.
Okay.
Hey, I see Carrots. He's over there.
Huh?
He's
So
like,
Basil, did you see them?
Rabbit Man.
yep. There's 11 of them just down the road. 11. Preparing for an attack.
That's
How
more
big
than I
are
can count
they?
on my hands.
It's like 3 to 4 feet tall. You know, he's give his arm to him.
Okay,
One
so
of
they
them,
really are small.
yeah, they're armed with let's see, what were the weapon? What were
Makeshift bows, sticks, and one of them has a staff.
they're armed with bows and sticks, and one of the blighters had a staff. Looked vaguely had a staff. I'm thinking he's the leader.
Okay.
Right, so
Did it look like?
so we run at them and kill them, right? That's what they want us to do, right? I turn to the guards. That's
Run
what
and
you
run.
want us to do, right?
Yeah, no, help us! They're
Oh.
tearing up the town. Who knows when they might actually kill somebody?
You heard the man.
Okay.
Then they
Is there gold involved? We're kind of poor.
gold involved. This is for the sake of the town. Like, I can't pay you any money, but I know that there is an individual who will be here shortly that would probably pay you, give you like a job or something.
Okay, so
Oh.
so we wait until then to kill them. Got it.
No, they're gonna
But
be
we
here
can-
at any time.
Well, wait, it'd be easier for us to kill them with you guys helping.
We gotta defend the people.
Yeah, we'll defend them with you. We'll kill the frogs with you.
No, we want you to go kill them before they get here.
I assure you that none shall get past my big, hefty grey axe.
He is big.
He's also green. He could be a frog in disguise.
Ribbit.
Ah, I knew it. Guards. He's like, knock it off. Okay, they're frogs. They'll die. They're just unnaturally big frogs.
I guess. Do you guys want to go see if we can beat him up? I guess.
Of course.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
A little bit of an idea. My character could preparation, or if I go on ahead and try and flank him from behind, so when you go attack him from the front, my character will charge him from behind.
Okay. So, and why don't I have some spells that can do damage. Why don't I sneak? I'll sneak in on one side, and then Basil can sneak on the other.
I'll
and
go
then,
in from the front.
Yeah. And then,
Yeah.
I'll be behind the big one.
yeah.
Hey,
Wait,
I like that plan.
wait, Kathleen, do you think the wizard one knows anything cool?
He might. Basil, did you hear them talking? Did they speak a language that you understood?
No, but all it sounds like just like croaking to me.
Did he
Okay.
have anything on him, or did they just have weapons?
Was it just weapons?
Yeah, just weapons. They were like naked as hell.
Yeah, No, nothing, just weapons.
Well, we can
Little
at
do
least
they know they
like,
are made of ingredients.
yeah, we can cut them apart and see what's inside.
Okay.
Oh my god. Wow.
Well, wait, guards, you said they hadn't killed anybody?
No, they just come and ransack the fucking place. They're destroying property of Boulder's Gate.
Oh.
But they haven't actually hurt anybody?
Well, I mean, we've had to pull arrows out of our goddamn arms, but you know, other than that, no, not really.
If they're
So,
like,
not through lack, they haven't killed anyone, but not through lack of trying.
Yeah, damn right. Feels like they're trying. You should see Jenkins. Ah! The arrow! See, he's wounded. What's Jenkins? Show them.
Jenkins.
Like
I
the
feel
smallest
like I know
little.
you from somewhere. Are you alright?
The small.
You sound familiar.
I'm fine. Like my neck always itches from like a collar or something, but no, I'm fine. But anyway, like, look, see, this is what they're capable of, and he shows you like the thinnest little arrow. Just the tip has like poked him through the armor. He's like, ah!
And Ol's just standing there with this massive scar over his chest that looks like his whole entire body
Mine's
has
bigger.
been blown open. Right, yeah, that looks bad.
so why
Hey.
can't, so did you say that they're like poisonous to touch?
Yeah, touching them poisons you. They've definitely done that. They've poisoned quite a few of our people.
Oh wait, Jenkins, give me that, and he like tries to grab the arrow because it's not like in him, right?
No, it's not.
Okay, I grab the arrow. Shut up. You're fine.
And you're average.
Oh, okay. I want to study it, see if I can tell how strong the poison is.
Well, it's,
you
no,
want-
the frogs
Well, it's a-
themselves, like if you touch them, they're poisonous.
Yeah.
It's
Well, I'm
not the-
assuming
Yeah,
there'd
that's
be
poisonous.
poison on the arrow. Is there no poison on the
No.
arrow?
No, there's no poison on you.
Okay. You can have this back. And
He puts it back into the hole.
the deeper. Here you go. Is this where you want it?
Okay, so I think we should set off and defeat. We should defeat the frogs
Yes.
and save the town
Let's save the town.
from the frogs.
Let's do something.
Oh, guys, we're called the Errant Patrol, by the way.
I remember this group, so some fucking dude. He's like, this is the group that keeps fucking up all the jobs.
No,
What?
that's somebody else.
Road.
That's somebody
No,
else.
that's somebody else. We are the best. We always get up.
Have
for
you
jobs.
seen my muscles?
I have observant. You can't bullshit me just because I've been drinking.
Observant
Like-
doesn't affect insight.
I've been drinking. I know who does woohoo.
I know who does woohoo.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
Yeah, these guys fuck up everything.
Alright, so.
Nah, you're
I
confusing
think-
us with somebody else.
I think you need to. You see that building over there? I think you need to go back in there, alright?
Hey, you see that over there? You need to go back over there. No, it's like 2 years they've been fucking up.
No.
I'm telling you.
Well, will you be in any worse place if we do fuck it up?
You're the people that couldn't figure out how to open a door.
You try to open that door.
Well,
I would
That was a
open
hard
the
door.
door. You know,
I mean, we just have to kill things. It's not like it's
If there's no door involved, we're
hard
fine.
to. It's not like we have to figure anything out.
Oh God, is that a door to get out of the town? God, please. No.
There's no
Can somebody
door
open this?
involved. We're fine.
That's D&D in a
You
nutshell.
guys now have absolutely permanent disadvantage on anything involving a door.
Yes.
Just to go with the story
I
here.
can't-
No,
I can't-
no
cancel out
doors,
that-
no problems.
I cancel out that disadvantage with my rage. It's fine.
Oh my god.
To the frogs.
To the frogs!
The frog.
To the frog.
Okay.
So Basil, go flank or something. I don't know. Go do what you're doing.
Yeah. So Basil and I are going to go on either side, and you
Oh,
guys are going
both
to
of
go in
you?
the front.
Yeah.
Um.
I'll draw their strikes. You guys take it.
Uh. I'll be behind you. You look big and scary.
And chemistry man, Fred, make sure I don't die. All right.
I can't promise that. I can try.
All right.
What's the blue and red?
Green. Red is gonna be the magic user.
Blue's their barbarian.
No, blue is going to be their melee. Or no,
Aha.
blue's gonna be their range. Green will be the melee.
Ah, yes. Many foes.
Or wait, before we go, Fred would give you some drugs.
Sweet.
Let's see, what all drugs do I got? Let's see, he'll give you you know, I mean, do you want the works? Like I can give you every buff I have, but I won't be able to do much else. Do you want that all?
I think just. Well, I mean, I think that one that made me stronger skin. I think that one will help against their bows and such.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 2. I'm not gonna give you the speed one. I'm gonna give you the AC and boldness.
Sweet.
So I'll still have a spell slot for myself.
Just
Oh my god.
double chug.
So yeah, you
Grog
get
are like my new favorites.
so for 1 minute you get a D4 for attacks and saving throws, and you get for 10 minutes you get a bonus to AC by 1.
Okay, so I will once we get.
But yeah,
near-
wait, and don't drink them yet. Olaf, don't, no, wait.
Put some in his pocket. All right.
Right before we go in, that's when you drink them. Not yet.
Fine.
All right.
I like the enthusiasm though.
This guy here is preparing a fireball. No, I'm just joking.
Fireball would insta kill me.
Dude, no, it's really crazy because it says here the Grung is a 9th level spellcaster.
Yeah.
It's a CR level 1. It's worth 200 XP.
This is a
It's a 9th
TPK
level
scenario, dude. we're running get TPK'd for the record.
By level 1s.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, level 1.5. They're worth 50 XP. There's only one guy worth 200.
We're dead as hell. GG.
Oh man. Oh boy. The grungs look at you and they stop and he just goes, Ribbit! Ribbit!
Alright.
The one with the staff like points at you and he's like, Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
A good initiative roll. What the hell?
Oh, all right. Initiative. Let's see.
Guys, I rolled good. What is this?
I can't have
Oh
any.
yes.
I can't have any initiative. I don't have tokens because D&D. Here, can I? Oh my god, I can. I can use this.
You needed to click on your token when you rolled that initiative, Basil.
You want to see the result of this result tracker. Okay.
Yeah.
It didn't record my.
You click on your token on the Roll20. So you're selecting it and then roll your initiative.
Yeah.
Oh man, these are some shitty initiatives all around.
Okay. Where do I clicked on my token.
And then you click
Yeah,
initiative.
and now
to
you
roll.
roll your initiative again.
Okay, now I roll initiative and beyond.
Yep.
Yeah.
And wherever.
Oh. Wow.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
that is hilarious.
His initiative is still higher than your guys', so.
Can I use like my previous initiative roll because I misunderstood how I actually do it within the system.
Ooh.
I mean, it's
It's not like any of us have.
okay then.
Not like any of us have a good roll. What do you mean? Look at me. I'm natural 20, man. Or I got a natural 20. Oh, no, you can't see it because it's fucking private. But yeah, I got a natural 20.
No, Frederick Lazaro.
Lazaro, actually.
Gunner's watching. He's like, finally, there's combat.
I will shoot him.
My dog.
You see who I'm pinging?
Yeah, I see him.
I'm shooting him. Kapow. Wait. Normal roll. Roll. What?
Oh ha! It goes, fizzles out and hits him on the nipple, and he just goes, ribbit.
I got him. I got him.
Please tell me that's not all you can do.
We'll get there.
Known each other 2 years. Can you pick this up?
Please tell me you haven't lost your spark.
My spark is sparky as ever.
Had a very hanging morning. Is that your turn?
That's my turn. I'm not going out there first. I can tell you that.
Basil, it's your go.
I have some
Or
bonus
Basil.
actions, but not right now.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. So what does the dash
You get to move your movement speed again when you dash.
and dash is normally an action, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
but because of your step of the wind thing as a monk, you can do it as a bonus action if you expend a key point.
All right. My current move speed is 40 feet.
Era, don't be alarmed. There's a dog behind your head.
Oh, dog? Wait. No, not looking.
Yeah, I just saw it just appear.
Oh, wait, we get to
and lay
see
down
Era's.
behind you.
Wait, what dog?
I'm going to spend one of my key points to do Step of the Wind, so I can move my character here.
That is elevated 10 feet up.
Fun thing with
anybody's
Step of the
actually
Wind.
on.
Because
Oh, she
Step
put
of
her
the
head
Wind,
down.
my movement speed will be 80 feet.
And fun thing with Step of the Wind, your jump distance is doubled as well. So.
That's fine.
All right. And monks at level 3 have only one attack,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
Can they? Let's see. Unarmed attack is. See.
I would recommend, because you are only level 3, your spear will do more damage at this level.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So
Yep.
use that.
That's making my thing. So yes, I'm going to with the spear. And I'm supposed to send them just to you, right? The DM.
You can just roll it. It's fine.
All right.
I was wanting that more so for ability checks and history and stuff like that.
All right.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Yeah, that hits.
Damage.
Or is that a 20-foot cube?
No, 20 feet is an 8x8.
Which one?
Ooh.
Yeah.
So that is
Which one did you hit, Basil?
Or is that right? No.
what?
Yes.
One did you hit?
Which one did you hit?
Was 1d6 plus 3, that's 4. 2 rolls. I'm a bit confused here because when I'm looking at D&D Beyond, I see 4, like 1d6 plus 3 is 4, and when I look in D&D Beyond, I see 4 and I see 5.
Okay, so
Oh,
It's because it's showing if you're doing it, the damage you did if you did it two-handed compared to the damage you did if you did it one-handed.
yes.
well, I suppose I'm doing this two-handed.
Yeah.
Okay, so which one did you hit?
The one to my character's right. Yes. I hit him.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. And is that one I have to send to you?
No, it's fine. This is combat. I wanted to do it more so outside of combat. You guys don't know if you pass or fail, but combat, I literally have to tell you if you passed or failed.
Okay.
And you're fine.
That is my turn.
All right. Now it's their turn.
Wait, on my turn, I wanted to shove Green Man forward, like go, hurry up, with a telekinetic shove, just like go, hurry, get out there, get in the game.
They have daggers. What's your AC, Larsa?
My AC is 16.
You're
Okay.
taking 3 damage, and the red one, it appeared to. You just saw him go, ooh la 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 la, and all of a sudden this guy kind of glowed blue, and he goes, ribbit.
Which guy?
This guy.
Okay.
This guy went lo lo lo, and then this guy went ribbit.
Okay.
Dun, dun. What's your AZ? Laszlo, Lazaro, Frederick, Bedridden.
It's 14.
14. All right, never mind. All right, and it is Slate's sword.
All right.
Show us what you can do, Chiquita, from the dwarven arena.
All right.
Don't forget about your buffs,
What's
by the way,
the
Mac.
difference
Yeah,
between
I've
the
got 'em
blues
down.
and the green?
Blue is range, green is melee,
Okay.
red is spellcaster.
Are you a melee fighter or primarily a spellcaster? That's an important detail.
Clerics are both.
You.
She can
Well, I'm
do
just
both.
curious how she like spec specifically.
She can do both. she can do more damage range. So going to go after this guy. Oh, helps if I that one with guiding bolt.
One.
Roll to hit that shit. Damn.
Ah, okay.
And then she is going to, as her bonus action, spiritual weapon.
You can't cast 2 leveled spells in one turn.
Okay, so I guess she's not
No spiritual
casting spiritual weapon.
No spiritual weapon.
You can cast a spell and a cantrip in one turn, but not 2 leveled spells.
Oh no.
Oh no, DM is
He's
dead.
gone. He's gone dark.
Going dark. Okay, so yeah, holy shit. So which one did you hit with that one? The blue one again?
Yeah, the
All you see is it go, hello, and like drop dead.
So like
oh,
6.
you're not very tough.
All right.
Alright, so Olv's turn.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Kathleen's done.
Okay. Alright. Olv runs up to this guy, and as he runs, he said, "Divine powers bless my rage!" And he starts raging. And he's gonna make an attack against the guy in front of him. I get to add a d4 to that because of the buff. So 14 to hit this guy right here.
Okay, do damage.
It hit because of my buff. Yes.
Except they're not wearing any armor. So
Quiet. It helped.
15
I helped.
damage.
Roll Constitution saving throw.
Is this against being poisoned? Because I have advantage on saves against that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Nat 20.
Oh, there goes the dog. Butt in Era's face. Oh, she just pooped all over Era. Y'all missed it.
Dude, I'm never looking at Discord. And then you guys say dog stuff, and I click over, and I'm not in time.
There's dogs. Well, my dog's just there, so you can always see him.
Chilling.
I'm sure she'll be back at some point.
I'll be back.
So as Olv was raging, the tattoos on his body, as well as his scars and such, would glow this bright radiant light, and his eyes would sort of shift into a golden color as he runs forward and slams down his great axe onto the ground, splitting it in half.
Sure, everyone over 2 years knows why that's happening, or do they still not?
Well, they know. He knows that he's been blessed by a god.
Oh, divine smite in your fists.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
like, to be honest, Olv doesn't really know too much why he is the way he is.
I gotcha. Well, do you have any more?
No, I used all my movement to run up there and attack.
Alright, Lazaro.
I'm going to cast Fairy Fire. There. Now I have to make Dex saving throws. Or be Fairy Fired.
So to see if they're invisible?
No, it gives you advantage on attacks against them if they fail to save.
Okay, what's the save DC?
It's
I'm not looking at it. Okay.
it's a 14 save DC and it's a Dex save.
Man, so many of them have to make saves.
Yes.
Oh, it's a dex save though.
Uh-huh.
I
I understand. This is the best I can do. I'm a third level artificer. I can't do much.
Yeah, so the 3 up front failed.
So can you mark them somehow?
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I can do this. Oh wait, no, but I guess I'll do this. They're sickly. They're like,
Yeah, as long as I have concentration, any attack roll against them has advantage.
we don't feel so good. He just fairy fired all over us.
And let's see. I'll walk forward 5 feet and try to shove Ulf towards them. Or wait, how much movement do you have?
I have 30 feet.
Or wait, no, I'll shove Kathleen because Kathleen.
Wait,
Yeah,
no, Kathleen's perfectly fine where she is.
I'll shove Ulf.
No, shove Afflin. This is great.
I'll shove Ulf diagonally here. You can willingly fail the save.
Okay, yeah.
By the way.
I'll willingly.
So yeah, I shove you here.
Okay.
They all go.
Yeah.
Okay, if he's well, no, never. All right. Let's see. If I make a two-handed attack with my spear, does that will I still be able to make an unarmed strike as a bonus action?
Let's have a look. Yes. So when you take the attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon, a spear counts as a monk weapon. You can make one unarmed strike as a bonus action. For example, if you take the attack action, yeah, so you can do that.
All right. So in that case, I'll keep attacking. How do you do a little like a thing? Yeah, that. How do
you hold down when you're on your cursor? You just hold down your left click.
Okay, I'll keep attacking this guy here. So nice spear.
This is.
Well, attack with your spear now, because that was your unarmed strike.
Oh, okay.
There's no damage on that.
The spear hit.
Well, it was an unarmed. You did an unarmed strike, not your spear.
Yeah.
Yes, I was doing my spear first.
Well, it rolled your unarmed
right,
strike.
but it didn't show up.
Oh, huh. Oh, right. Oh yeah, there. Yep, click the wrong button.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
All right. No.
Did it two-handed, huh?
Yeah, two-handed.
What? That makes sense.
It rolls separate dice for him, and you just rolled higher or lower on the two-handed.
Yeah. Yeah. So you decide before the attack, one-handed or two-handed. You two-handed, and
Yeah. Okay. So I do 5 damage then, and then I do my unarmed strike.
okay, which the unarmed strike already missed. So.
Okay then.
So you did the spear, then the armed iron strike, which was 11. You hit with the spear, so he took 5 damage.
Okay then.
Are you able to do anything else?
Action and bonus action. I was thinking to do. That's the. I do have a rabbit hop. Is it would it be worth it to like jump on it and hop into like here?
I don't think so. I think you're pretty good where you are.
Okay, I'll just say where I am. Yeah, my turn's end.
Their turn.
Yes, come face me. My AC is 14, by the way.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Patrick will say, hit the blue ones.
Right.
And like the purple ones are like outlined in like a blue glow.
What was your AC again?
14.
Six damage.
Halved because of rage.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're magical. Ah.
It's even if it's magical, it's still halved.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Ooh. I didn't know that was a thing. That's not a regular barbarian thing, right?
No, it's regular barbarian.
Really? I could have sworn
right.
that it was only
Holy
non-magical.
shit, that's right. I need you to make 6 Constitution saves.
I have advantage on all of them.
Do they auto hit? Like they're poison?
So long as they come into any contact with you.
Alright. And does that D4 apply to
Saves, yeah.
saving throws?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'll do it for that first one.
Yep. Yeah,
13.
D4 to every saving throw you make.
Okay.
Alright. I'll do it 5 more times.
Only if there's a quick way to roll 1 D4 instead of typing it.
I don't need it for that second one, I believe. Third one. Don't need it for that. Fourth one. I'll roll the D4 for that. 13 again. Am I still not poisoned?
Hang on, I'm letting you. I'll tell you how many times you've been poisoned. Just keep going.
Oh, okay. Okay, and one more. Okay.
Yeah, 2 13s.
2 13s, and the rest were higher.
You have been poisoned twice for 2 minutes.
Okay.
What does being poisoned entail?
That means I have
disadvantage on all attack. Yeah. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Yeah. And it says a poisoned creature no longer in direct contact with the ground can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. So long as you are in contact with them, you either have to wait the 2 minutes or, well, I guess it wouldn't be 2 minutes. It's just 1 minute each you're poisoned. So 1 minute all around, you're just poisoned.
Yep, that's fine.
You just have more things. The spellcaster, he goes, Oh no. And this guy yet again goes as he glows blue.
Does it look like his wounds are healing?
Yeah. And it is
Wow.
now Slate's ward.
Alright. She is going to cast that. And she missed.
Well, which one are you targeting? Because if you're targeting a fairy fire one, you'll have
She was
advantage.
going for this guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so she missed.
Unfortunate.
Yup.
Fred's just like, ah! Oh, it's you.
We couldn't just sit back. The captain sent us to try and help. We won't let these frogs take back what they want.
Well, help him. He points over at. Oh. On second,
Right.
he might not need help. Just let him.
That-
Just watch.
That's the end of her turn.
Okay. I'm going to attack this fairy fire one right here. So
Fucking Jesus.
So it's just a straight roll because the advantage cancels out the disadvantage.
Plus a D4.
Yep, I'll add that D4 if I need it. I might need it.
That is.
Okay, and damage. Yeah,
Which one did you hit?
This one here. Yeah. 10 slashing, 4 radiant, plus 2 rage damage. You're no match for me. And that's
Shit, you
just
got any more up here? You done?
Yep.
We won't let them have it back. Charge!
Oh, friends!
Yeah, we're here to help. Why do they do this? Yay, the guard actually did something.
Yay!
Lazaro, it's all up to you. Oh, hang on. I still have music. I could totally play
I'm
for
on it. Lazaro is on the case. I will move here. I'm going to. They've got that under control. I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the large one, on the caster. Ah. Boop. Make a wisdom saving throw. Wait, is it a half damage spell? I forgot.
I think it is.
They failed. Whatever it is, I'm pretty sure they failed.
It takes 3d6 psychic and has to use its reaction to run as far as away from me as it can.
Which one?
The spellcaster.
Oh.
This is why we fail the jobs, you always send them running.
Run away, bitch!
Roll that
So
psychic
it
damage, boy.
has to stay how far away from you?
It has to. Yeah, it uses its reaction automatically to run as far away from me as it can if it fails its save, and it takes the psychic damage. But it won't do anything that would cause it harm. So it won't like jump into lava and shit. But it has to run away from me if it can, and it doesn't like take damage from it.
Well, it would definitely cause it harm to go down this cliff.
I mean, it's a frog.
It would cause it harm.
I mean, Lars got up there in one turn.
Lars is a bunny.
Yeah, and he's a frog.
This is a small frog.
And that's a small
This
bit.
is a big cliff. Is your size category small?
Me?
Lars?
My size category is medium.
See.
So he'd run like I don't know. He'd run away from as far from me as he can.
Dude, I can't even grab the fucking. I can't grab him.
Are you on the appropriate layer?
Fuck it. I'll stretch him over there. I will stretch his ass over to this location.
That's one way to do it.
If you highlight, I'm pretty sure you can.
I did. It won't let me grab him.
To move, if available, it uses its reaction to move its speed away from you. Creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground as like a fire pit. On a save, it takes half damage and doesn't have to move. And if it's deaf, it automatically makes the save.
Yeah, well, what's the damage?
It's 10 psychic. And I will use my bonus action to I will shove the guard closer to melee.
He's like, oh, what are you doing?
He gets a saving throw if he wants to resist it, but I'm shoving him. I'm attempting to shove him.
He takes it like a man. He's not a bitch. He's like, push me in there.
That's my turn. Said mean things at him and then shoved the guard.
We're gonna.
All right. Two-handed attack onto this same one here again.
Okay. That misses.
All right. An arm strike.
Hey.
That definitely hits.
All right.
It's taken some time.
Yep. And that is.
But he's dead.
Basil's beating on this one frog. Just stay down.
Basil is the new post. Why won't you stay dead?
Finally, yes.
Why is this music playing? Music to become a villain?
What?
Out of darkness.
Don't look at the music
What is
jukebox to know what the songs are about.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
We're becoming bad guys by killing frogs.
No, it's funny because don't you recognize the song?
No, I do.
Yeah,
You
him.
have to become a villain. It's him. Because he's making a guest star appearance. Oh, no.
Basil's gonna, the spellcaster's gonna res that guy, and Basil's gonna be like, what the hell?
Why won't you just die? Nope, but it's their turn. The red frog goes, "Rabbit!" And they all go, "Rabbit!" And take your attacks of opportunity. They're all fleeing.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the one that is fairy fired.
25, 30 for their movement, and then they will use their leap, which gives them 25 feet.
Add a d4. 11 to hit on the fairy fire.
That hits.
Sweet. Ooh, max damage.
Ooh,
Holy.
Yeah.
Well, nearly
Deleted.
max damage. You got fucking obliterated.
We didn't get the spellcaster, did we?
Where are you running? Ah!
Get back here! I'll be back. Immediately, I am collecting samples.
They retreated. And go ahead, combat's over.
Okay. Catherine's gonna go up and start looking at the bodies carefully, like not touching their skin. But like examining like yeah, just looking at them.
Ulf picks up one of the bodies. He's like, what do we do with them now?
Oh, I can't believe you saved us. You saved our town
Of course.
from
Well,
literally being destroyed. And, like, we're so shocked your groups saved our town.
Oh, please stop. Your flattery is making me blush.
We are so shocked. You gotta, you know, we come
Hey.
back to town. We
Hey.
might got something for you.
Guys, we did something.
We won.
We won. Yes.
yeah, well, but we didn't get them all. They ran away.
We still won.
We
I
sent
mean,
a
that's
message.
still a victory.
We sent a
That's
message to
still-
them. A
Yeah,
message to tell
yeah.
them not to come back.
It's not about killing all of them. It's about sending a message.
Yes.
Yeah, we didn't want you killing all of them. We just wanted them to stop attacking us, and I think we made our point clear.
Oh,
Sir,
Okay.
sir, there's 100 of the Grugs gathering outside of town. They told. No, just.
I want to start.
Ulf runs up to Fred and just gives him a massive bear hug. Your potions
No!
are amazing.
I try to shove him away.
No, you deserve this. And drop him.
Castle's gonna run from the other side and hug. What's that character's name?
Fred.
Well, what?
Fred.
Fred.
He's gonna hug Fred from the other side. Fred.
I think it's funny you chose the name Frederick, because the first time I ever hosted my last campaign, the guy made the paladin made his guy Frederick.
Well, I did it because of Adrian. Remember Adrian's thing?
Fred.
Yes, Fred.
Fred. Yeah. This is Fred.
Rest in peace.
I'm actually a sentient slime, guys, if you didn't know.
I knew it.
That's why you were so squishy when I hugged you.
No,
No,
I
that's
just
not
have
why.
no muscle.
My arms are small.
Kathleen, amazing spells once again.
Yeah, they missed, but I guess when I hit
got
it,
one.
was
Look,
good,
look at that
but-
corpse over there. It blew up.
Yeah. Yeah,
Now-
so
now-
we need
Now, what are we doing with these bodies?
I would like to parts.
All right,
Body
there,
parts.
there you go.
Like Given.
And he just sort of
I
chucks
feel, I
it to
feel
you.
like Given. Body burn.
Now you're understanding Yemen's character.
Let's see. I want frog blood. I want frog legs, and I want frog skin for the poison.
All right, where do you want me to chop up these parts? You want the
Yeah.
arms separate? You want me to chop their fingers off?
So yeah, I want 3 things, souls, and I'll put it in general for you
All right.
for alchemy purposes.
Ugh.
I want blood, legs, and skin.
Okay, so what you managed to get out of all this is a vial of poison.
That
Yep. It is a vial of grung mucus poison.
I want to get supplies from them to make a jump potion or jump potions, where it just makes you jump far. That's what the legs and blood are for, to make potions. Jump potions.
Is that an actual thing from the book?
I mean-
there's potions of jumping.
Oh my god.
I mean, a lot of spell effects can be shoved into potions, and they're frogs, so it makes some sense
Let's
to
see.
be able to make jump potions out of them. I feel like.
You guys just obliterated them so hard, all you could get is the mucus poison. But I'm sure you'll have another opportunity shortly.
Right, God, you said that there was a man that wanted to meet us, right?
Yeah, he'll be at the town, like, soon enough. You know, we're just a small little outskirts farm town, just a little trade post that the caravans pass through.
Right.
Yeah, there's a guy I think would absolutely need your services. He's actually him and his business partner. They actually are coming from I'm gonna fucking find it.
Well, their name's Zenith and girlfriend?
Well, actually,
Zenith and Puss?
no. How did you know that there's Zenith and Gafferin? No, that's crazy. They're actually coming back from Westgate.
Huh. Well, I would love to meet them, I have to say.
I'm sure you would.
Great. Let's head back to town.
Alright, sounds like a plan. And you guys head back now.
Can we take a break?
Yes, we can. I need a cigarette.
Sure.
But
Closest thing I can describe, like the rabbit guy and just Basil.
is that how you say his name? Basil?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not Basil.
Oh my god, I've been calling him Basil this whole time. I was like,
It's
Basil?
the English pronunciation of basil. It's basil is the English pronunciation of basil.
I've never heard anyone say Basil.
We can call him Brazil.
Like, are we saying English, like American English, or English
No, like
as in
British. Oh, I should say.
Yeah,
British.
we mean like English, bruv. Alright.
Oh wow, you do that way too well, are you?
I just sometimes on the weekends.
Are you an imposter,
Dude.
mate?
Oh, sorry. I can get back to speaking on that American football, you know.
The foosball.
What?
I believe they called it some sort of foosball.
Yes.
What?
I do love me a good bottle of water when I watch the.
Anyway,
foosball.
McMahon, you put the tea on the pot.
Oh yes, old chap, I shall.
Roy.
Wow, a lot of my friends have this fucking game. I didn't even realize so many people have bought this game.
It's popular. It's like Elden Ring. It's like the Elden Ring of Star Wars. New game comes out.
Elden Ring.
Becomes popular.
Elden Ring. Okay, anyway, so you guys are in the town, right? You guys get back. Everyone's like, oh, thank you so much for helping our town against the frog crisis. We don't really know where they came from or what they wanted. No, Captain, that's sort of true, but yeah.
Wait.
Right.
What do you mean?
So, does somebody actually know where they're coming from?
Well, we have an idea of where they're coming from. You see, rumor has it that these where's the book? Oh, give me a second.
Also, how do you spell what they are? Are you saying grug or grog or
Grung.
Okay, I've been spelling it wrong.
Grung.
Grung.
Yeah.
Grung.
Holy shit.
How did you like those potions, Olv?
Would you like me to
They-
help you again so I can tell you?
No.
Then you have your answer. Oh, mate.
We heard that the two races are at war.
Which
They are having a small little conflict for Dragonspear Castle, a castle that was abandoned during the Great Divide of the wars, and of the wars of what the fuck caused the Illidan? Doesn't even say. Whatever. The war that caused the Field of the Dead to be what it is today. Our farmland, fertile from all the corpses. But it's said that the frog people came from the misty forest in search of a home once civilization moved in next door and disrupted their environment. It's also said from the high moor, close by the Serpent Hills, that the fire newts also were in search of more land to find and conquer more passively towards us, but they still fight against each other, being minor races. The fire newts and the grung are at war with one another for the Dragon Spear Castle. So it is curious why the grung have come this way and have been vandalizing this town. They haven't killed anyone, but it does seem like they were trying to scare us off.
Have they taken any supplies?
Just the brew. They seem to be taking our alcohol.
Oh no!
That's tragic.
It is a declaration. A declaration of war, it seems, between our small little town and these two rising sentient beings.
Yes, of course, I can clearly understand that. Anyone who touches a man's ale is asking for a good socking, if I do say so.
Yes. I heard once in a story about the fire newts by the great Elminister that 'tis always a fight to death for them, so 'tis also one for us. If
Yes.
the fire newts were attacking us, at least. I don't know what the grung's plans are, but who knows what they entail. What it entails, though, is taking our hard-earned alcohol.
I will not stand for this.
It's the spirit. I like this guy. Oh, right. As for your payment, I suppose this little town does offer you some sort of reward despite your reputation. But it is my honor as the captain of the guard of 5 men of this town. Very high honor indeed, yes. That I bestow upon you these coupons.
What are
Are
the
they
coupons
for?
for?
Chemical?
Yes. The coupons entitle you to 1 free drink and meal, along with half price a night at the inn.
Okay.
Amazing.
Right.
I think this is the best bargain we've gotten in our time journeying together. I think it's the only bargain we've gotten.
I think so.
Yes, I remember. People would usually upcharge us for some odd reason. It's quite. This is amazing.
I think they
Thank you
said
very
something
much.
about a larger bed for you.
Yes, I don't know what they were getting at with that, but anyway, this is. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely. It is my honor. God, I can barely take this seriously sometimes. I'm just an old vet from the good old war of Neverwinter that just moved on over here. But it is still my honor to bestow upon adventurers with a horrible fucking reputation such as yourselves, and to
But
make
you
that
have
reputation
heard
a
of
little
us.
bit better.
You have heard of us.
Anyone around Baldur's Gate has heard of you, all right.
Well,
Any reputation is a good reputation.
No, that's not how it works.
Or any
That
publicity
is-
is good publicity. It
Nope,
works.
that is not how that works. That is
Sometimes.
no.
what more of a message do we need to send?
Don't worry. We shall go from finding goofy, fun-loving adventurers to fear to everyone fearing and despairing at our.
You know what?
Spread the
that's
good word that we did something good for once.
That's not a bad
Yes,
idea,
right.
Basil. I think we should start
Oh.
more bar fights and really
Oh,
let him know
no,
who's boss.
no,
Maybe we'll get more
No,
party members.
no.
That's how we met in the first place.
no, do not start anything here. I do not have the manpower to deal with you effectively. Just listen. You're commonly known as the group who couldn't manage to figure out how to open the Warlock crypt door.
It's a Lich's door. You try it.
Wait.
Damn it.
All you had to do was go in and see if the Lich is still there dead.
The door's locked.
And you couldn't open the door.
You try the door, Dick.
No.
He holds out his great axe to the man. Here, take this. You do it. And just in his arms.
Here, take it back. This is awful. Too heavy.
You're
I
too
need some
weak.
more finesse. Too weak, you motherfucker. Alright, you know, enjoy your stay at the town. We're gonna keep a watch out to see if the Grungs try to return. If we need you, we'll call you. But if you wait here till the end of the day, the person that Jenkins had mentioned will be here somewhat end of the day.
Oh, what's
Be
your
here.
name?
They're gonna. My name? You want to know my name, the captain of the guard?
Perhaps.
I am Captain Knuckles.
Nice to meet you, Captain Knuckles.
Thank you.
I am.
Captain Knuckles is now an important NPC.
I am Olv.
I will try not to remember your name,
You humble
but thank
me.
you.
Oh, we
Whoa.
call ourselves the Errant Patrol.
I know who you are. There are flyers to beware of your group in Baldur's Gate.
No.
Do not employ you.
No, don't. Those aren't. That's
you mean some
propaganda.
of these? And he reaches into his back pocket and pulls out just a bunch of scrunched up.
God,
mean some
you
of
took
these?
them down.
Well, of
You
course,
took
there's
them all down.
Where
was
they're
slander in
collector's
your bad
edition.
name.
Collector's
The
edition.
collector, they're
It
the
has
first
version
print.
1 of 1 on the bottom.
They're the
Yeah,
first.
you know
print.
what? You know what? First off, Beck, you have one of the flyers. Because it is a collector's edition, version 1 of 1. It is worth a single silver piece.
What a deal.
Here, buy this.
I don't want it.
No, it's a collector.
Anyway,
For when we become famous, it's a collector of our beginnings.
as I was saying, I need to go to my guard station, and fill out a report to Baldur's Gate, who will in turn not give a shit about the events that have happened here, because we are a small little town that just barely makes it on the map. So,
But you are on the map.
but we are on the map.
Just like you for how you've heard of us.
Nope, no, it's not the same thing.
It's just about the same.
It is still not the same
It's
thing.
literally the same, but you
Oh
be ignorant.
my god. I will. I 100% will. Anyway, as I was saying, please enjoy our tavern brothel. And have a good night at the tavern brothel. And-
You alright, sir?
Yep,
Right.
tavern brothel. And you guys
Yeah,
have
tavern.
a good night. Yep.
Alright, well.
Either way, I salute you and
I
you know
salute
what,
you back, sir.
oh god. Listen,
He almost knocks
Talk-
Fred over
talk
as
to
he
the-
raises his
talk-
arm up to salute.
oh god. Just go listen. Captain
If Fred puts up
Knuckles,
a really shitty salute.
is telling you just go to the tavern. Enjoy your night, have a few drinks, whatever you want to
Or
do.
the brothel? Oh, you mean tavern? Yes.
Just
And Basil gives like a 10 foot. Whoop.
please no. You dishonor my uniform, all of you. Anyway,
But
please,
you have heard of us.
Sir, I think
please
you,
go
I
to
think
the
you failed,
tavern.
I think you failed to see, sir, that
I'm
I could not slander your uniform as it does not fit me.
He's leaving.
Okay, he's leaving.
Well,
You know,
I say,
he's such a nice
Yeah.
gentleman.
There's literally like 26 people in this town, and that's it.
Guys, he's heard of us.
I know.
Our reputation has spread far and wide from Baldur's Gate.
well, after that big fight there, I feel starved. So let's go to the tavern and see what they got.
Yes,
The tavern.
this
The
tavern.
tavern.
Yeah, I'm starving, honestly.
So as you guys go into the tavern, there's pretty much, like I said, there's like 26 people in this town, and 6 of them are the guard. There's like 20 people in this tavern. So there's like no one else in this town other than this tavern.
Whoa,
Bro,
whoa, it's so packed.
And-
It's like the whole town is here.
right now, there are a ton of hard-working farmers enjoying their hard-earned money, watching an illustrious kobold dancer.
What gender?
Is it a man in a dress?
It appears to be a female.
Okay.
Appears to be.
But be on
Oh.
guard.
Right.
Be on
But
guard,
before
gentlemen.
you walk into the tavern, Oreo, what was your name? Orlos?
Old?
Oh,
Reburno Curbo. Roll a
Oh.
perception check.
You mean Reborno Curvo? Sure.
Yeah,
Oh, he
roll
changed
roll a
it.
perception check.
Yes. Perception.
Mhm.
Uh,
It's been about like an hour and a half, by the way.
11. Actually, I'll add a d6 onto that with knowledge from past life. D6.
It'd probably be more like 45 minutes. And you say it's like a 5 or 10-minute walk from
You-
the place.
Yeah. Well, no, you guys went 5 minutes down the road, fought for about 10 minutes, but he didn't make this roll. This was like days ago he made this roll because you traveled 9 days.
Mhm.
So, yeah, same thing. Don't know why. Back of your head, you feel like you're being watched. That's it. Someone's looking at you. That's it.
Oi!
Fred's like right behind you. What?
You just see one of the guards slowly shut the outhouse, looking at you like, "What the fuck? Shit!" And he does that. I'm scared.
I knew it! I knew there was someone watching us.
Yeah, that feeling's still there, even when the door shuts.
Well, Basil
I knew
asks,
it.
what was the character's name again? Time, bro?
Reborno Curbo.
Yeah, it's Reborno Curvo. No.
Ol,
Yeah. Olve. O-L-V-E.
L-O-V-E.
Like
O-L-V.
olive, but without the I.
Oh, well, what is it, Ol?
I thought someone was watching us.
No,
That's-
you. Feel someone's watching you.
I thought someone was watching me.
Basil's going to do a check. Then so he's like, oh, so this one is cool.
Okay, roll perception.
All right, let's see.
Or it's not like it matters, Olv. It's you're extremely paranoid, so you can handle them anyway.
Okay.
Exactly.
Nothing. There's no one watching you or your group.
Must be
Yeah.
Must
Must
have been
be-
the wind.
no old chap. And he like pats him on the arm there. Now let's go inside. Let's go ourselves some food.
Yes, that sounds much better than worrying about that out here.
Yes.
So Basil's going to go organize, like, going to order like the biggest thing on this menu, which is like a big onion and leek pie that is like this big.
Well, I guess it'd be whatever's covered by our free meal coupon.
Yeah.
It's one free meal. Just a meal. You get the combo, you get the meal, the fries, the drink, Get the shebang.
Fred pulls out the like red corn that he has. I want some of these, please.
Oh, we got a lot of that. We got a lot of that. Like, how much do you want?
Ah,
for
can
your
I
free meal.
can I specifically order the red ones instead of the yellow ones?
Well, they're like black, red, orange,
Yeah.
yellow. Like, yeah, sure. Actual corn, sure.
Yes.
We call it sweet corn.
I don't know. I'll have what Fred here is having as well.
Oh, okay. And for you, my
Good
buddy
choice.
man,
Good choice.
Like-
Old.
like carrots. What would you like? Want a big onion? What do you want? I'm looking at you, bunny man. What would you like to eat? I see
He
you
said
got
he
a free
wanted-
coupon.
Yeah. You wouldn't happen to have an onion and leek pie, would you?
An onion and a pie.
An onion leek.
Sir, you disgust me, and yes, we do.
I will have that then. Double the normal size.
Oh, okay. We're gonna have to charge for double.
How much?
It's gonna be 2 copper for double.
2 copper.
Yeah, the free coupon and 2 copper.
Takes Basil takes out his flute. Say I give your establishment a performance, and if it meets your approval, you do away with 2 copper.
We got performance covered, my lad. Do you not see this fine young kobold woman dancing her ass off? Have you ever seen scales jiggle like that before in your life? Because I haven't.
I can her performance, the young lady's performance.
Oh, okay. Potentially, if you make her performance a little more exciting, we could waive the 2 copper.
Natural 1.
All right. Basil is going to
Natural 1.
do so. Performance
Yep.
check.
Yes, performance, please.
Alright.
Or roll the instrument, whichever one, because the instrument's technically a tool. So you can do performance.
Oh.
Well, D&D Beyond, you can't actually roll tool proficiencies.
I see. Okay, so yeah, performance. Which 10? They look at you, they're like 1 copper.
Alrighty then. Fine. He pays the 1.
Okay. Although, yes, you made her flat chest look like a badoink-a-doink during your performance, I am still not hard. I don't know why. I'm not sure if it's because it's a kobold, and I can't tell if it's a man or a woman.
They have pills for that.
I think I have a
not
potion
in
for
Baldur's
that.
Gate, my girl. Not in Baldur's Gate. That's a water deep expense over there. Okay. Anyway, here. Thank you for the 1 copper. I'll get your double going. And the kobold, she's like, oh, she's doing the. I know all the guys probably know what it is. I don't know about Lars, but I know all the other guys know what it is. The anime screen dance, the ding 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 ding. Like, yeah, she's doing that.
I wish I didn't know. I wish I did.
Yeah, she's doing the.
Can you stop? You look like you're really enjoying that.
Dude, that dance is pretty sexy.
I mean, if you want to, get up and dance for us to really get us immersed.
Yeah, I'll make sure it's on the recording.
No, this is being recorded. I'm good. I'm good. I am not a dancer. I can move half my body. It's the rest that can't do it. It's either the legs are moving or the upper half's moving. I can't do it all. All I can do is. God, I look like a psychopath that I'm doing it too. Like, I got the smile like, I'm gonna kill you.
I can just
How many
imagine
were
off screen he's holding the knife just up above his head as he does that.
I just go grab my gun and I'm just like. Anyway, so yeah, she's dancing.
Ulf takes a front row seat.
Kathleen just looks at it and then looks around and she's like, I don't understand men, and just goes to the bar and orders probably same thing, onion leek pie.
And see, Oliver's looking at it, he's just like, what is the point of this?
What, the dance?
Yeah.
She just puts her butt cheeks in your face and starts twerking.
I'm not sure I understand this.
Anyway, she's like, for a single silver piece, give you a good night.
Olaf's just like, when her butt's in his face, she's like, I didn't order seafood.
So here's a question.
Press ham.
If you're dressing up as a lizard, are you still considered a furry?
No, those are actually called scalies.
Okay.
Yeah, I know this shit. Come at me. I don't give a fuck.
I don't doubt you.
Oh, okay.
As an 18-year-old kid, Frederick's like borderline staring, but then he squints and he's just like, "Is that a guy?
I have a picture of her.
Is that a man?
I have a picture of her. Hang on.
Is that a penis?
Is that a penis? What the hell is that?
I wonder if I still have the picture of her. Hang on.
But yeah, Olive's just sort of sitting there, just not seeing the point in this at all, and says,
Wait till you see the picture. You'll see the point.
The point, that's the arrow. That's good.
The point, that's his penis in your face.
You'll see the point of the penis every time.
Alright, I'm gonna have to start muting you.
I was gonna say if he's gonna reference it this much, we might as well get a get in campaign memes or something.
Might as well get the video.
Yeah, might as well get the actual video in here.
Alright, do it. Fucking full send.
That's Mech's thing. He's the polar
Yeah,
opposite.
he's the wizard.
What is
the
it
internet.
that what's his face says? He's like, Jamie, pull that up. That's us with Mech. Mech, pull that up. Pull that up real quick.
Blowed up.
Mech, enhance the image.
Oh,
Because
did I
it's
not-
in heads.
I don't think I have her picture anymore.
Errant, do you know the thing that we're talking about, or that Souls keeps doing?
No, Era doesn't know. If she
I
does,
just-
I'll
I
be
didn't
very
know.
shocked.
Well, if it's the dance that I mean, it was around way before anime. It's a belly dance.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, it's been around a really long time.
Okay.
Anyways,
I've got it.
Basil's gonna take this big this onion leek pie here and his tankard of ale. There, he's gonna sit next to Olive and is gonna start chatting to Olive. Could you remind me when traveling with Olive, what would Basil know about Olive?
Sure. So
Is not the one I was actually
That is
talking
not
about.
what I was. That's not what I was thinking.
no.
I-
No.
that is
fucking mech.
Mech.
No, it's the one. It's the one from what's it called? 02?
Yeah,
That's the girl from
02.
02. Yeah, where she's like dee dee.
Not literal
Not-
porn. Oh Jesus, Meg.
Oh my god.
Meg, what have you done? Look at Meg's face. That's a man with no shame right there.
Lord.
Alright, let me find the actual one.
I am in.
Oh god. That's the. Whatever Fred's eating, he'll try to use his telekinesis to eat and practice with it. Like it just gets all over it. Ooh.
That's fucking crazy.
Yes, that. Not the other one.
Yes, that one. Jeez. That's what she's doing on stage.
Okay.
That's not
So
nearly as interesting as what. Like, that's not actually dancing.
I don't know if this picture's gonna come through. No, it's not gonna come through. Whatever.
okay. So do you remind me what my character would know about Olaf and his
Yeah.
travels?
Okay, so you'd know that throughout a few times during their travels at night, and sometimes during the day, Olv would have these random sort of moments where he would just sort of cry out in pain, and he would sort of grab some scars on his body, mainly the one in his the center of his chest. And then after like a minute or so, it would subside, and he would just mainly sort of shrug it off as just that usual feeling that happens. Nothing to be worried about. And his aside from that, he still doesn't really know much about sort of where he's come from. Like his past is a real mystery ever since before he woke up in that forest just one day, and yeah, he doesn't need to eat or drink or breathe. He's actually the one who mainly keeps watch every night because he technically doesn't need to sleep. He just sort of lays up against a tree and just sort of stays there motionless, sort of still aware of his surroundings. And yeah, basically in every spot across his body, across his back, and even down his legs, he's got cuts and bruises, like he's been through, essentially like he's been through multiple wars. And he only looks about like probably mid-60s in terms of a human appearance of his age.
So Basil's gonna ask. So how are you feeling, Olaf?
Oh well, I have to say I'm sort of confused by this whole display here. I mean, it's dancing without many clothes.
Suddenly, yes, some of these people have a strange taste, but to each their own, I say. Other than that, how about the fight? How do you think you did
Oh, we're
doing?
fine. Marvelous. I only managed to pierce my skin just here, but it's no big deal. That poison was nothing for me.
Tough guy.
Yeah.
That poison was not for me.
Yeah, no, I feel fine, and I still see that my whatever God has sent me on this quest, they are still blessing me.
That man. Is it what? That man that we're waiting for. You have any idea? You have any idea about it?
Well, I mean, if he's like me, if he's, you know, a real brainy person, I think we'll get along just fine. And of course, if he's got some dough to finally allow us to support ourselves, then I'm open to listen to what he has to offer.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I mean, spreading our He sort of chucks the flyers to the side. Our well-known reputation. Bring it up many levels. Yes, I think that would work wonders.
Yeah, I'm game for anything, that man. Hopefully, yes, I'm hoping that guy will have a job for us.
Now, I must ask, Carrots, what
Your food comes.
Oh, great. Still can't really taste anything, but I think it's delicious nonetheless. As I was saying, Carrots, the drinks you make, I quite enjoy them. I don't suppose you could teach me sometime.
Well, I'd be happy to teach you.
Great, awesome. Well, I can't wait to learn.
The brewing, I tell you, I warn you, is very much an art.
I see.
Each
Excuse me,
time
miss, can you
you
get
do
your ass out of my face, please? Sorry, you were saying?
each time you make a batch, it'll be just a little bit different from the one before.
Those are very wise words. I will take those to heart, yes. Anyway, how's that pie of yours? It looks... It's bloody twice your size. How are you going to eat all that?
He's already eaten through like 2/3 of it. Like,
Jesus.
very. It
Gods.
is delicious. Very, very savory.
Gods, you are a mighty bunny.
And the kobold comes up to you and she's like, and I'm a mighty dragon. Rawr.
Basil just raised his finger.
Era looks really perturbed at that.
Oh, I'm paying absolutely no attention.
That's fair. That's fair.
What's your name? Little kobold?
I sit over there. My name?
No, Basil, she said she was a dragon, not a kobold.
Figure of speech. My boy, figure of.
My boy.
I see.
They call me Tail.
Nice to meet you, Neil. And Basil just grabs her hand, just starts shaking like this. My name's Basil. Basil Oregano. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Her hands are up here. She's like, you're shaking the wrong hand. Oh, yeah, it's turning red again. Era, what time is it where you live? You're turning red again.
Yeah, it's because there's no more daylight, and apparently the lights I have turn me red, according to my camera.
It's that we caught the lights lacking in 4K HD RTD SDD. Like
she's sounding Super Saiyan God.
Yeah, but no, yeah, you discover it as a guy. That's dancing.
What? What?
It's just like, I knew it!
It's...
Olve's just unchanged. She's like, so why are you dancing like this?
Oh. Well, money? I'm trying to get a spotlight in Baldur's Gate.
I see.
Yes, it is, as you know, living there, it is basically the most corrupt and crime syndicate central of the world.
Well, yes, I hate it.
Is that supposed to be a recommendation?
Have you been to Waterdeep?
I have not. But the typical merchants that pass through here to get, well, typically they either pass through here to get to Baldur's Gate or Candlekeep. But typically, we have a few interesting people who go to Westgate. It is one of the oldest and richest and most corrupt ports on the Sea of Fallen Stars.
Okay.
And those individuals typically have gone to Waters Deep and maybe a little bit past. But you are along one of the major trade routes.
Ah, so we're on the right track then. That's good to know. I was worried for a second there.
Oh, I hope you are. Yes, not many people will venture east for their trade. We mostly stick to the west. Whereas unique individuals will trade along the east in the Dowlands. Rar. Some guy, you just hear him, he's like, I'm going to be purchasing her for the night. Like, ha.
Sir?
What do you want?
Do you know that she is really a, You know what? I'll let you find out.
Okay, whatever. Either way. I'll see you tonight, Daddy. Right. Anyway. The bar is, there's mumbling and talking about your group, like, oh wow, and what do you think they're doing here? Isn't that the group that always fucks up? I think so, pretty much. Yeah, there's that cleric who's always like, it belongs in a museum. Are you having problems, Sarah?
No, I'm just trying to think if she would actually say that or not.
You don't want to quote Indiana Jones? It belongs in a museum.
No, I'm aware of where it comes from. I'm just wondering if she would actually... Yeah, well, it's like, it belongs on display.
It belongs on display. That girl? Yeah, I think that's her. Fucking dwarf. Racism. But yeah,
I'll just turn
look at that green, sick motherfucker. Do you think he's got the plague? Yeah, I think he's got the plague. Should we call the doctors? The witch doctors? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Yeah, everyone's just kind of mumbling.
I just turn and face them.
Oh, God, he's that ugly. Why is his hair pink? Okay, stop looking. We're good.
I think these guys are talking about our fame.
You hear the bartender, fame my ass!
What would that do?
Put it up my ass. Then I'll shit some gold bricks. You're famous for being dumb. No, listen. What are you guys trying to go to Waterdeep for? Like, word's kind of gone around town the moment Jenkins kind of told everyone. The 20 people that actually live here. Are you trying to go? Are you trying to participate in the guild wars?
We just heard that there might be better prospects in Waterdeep.
I mean, of course there are, especially the guild wars. I mean, you've heard of that, right? I'm sure you have.
No, what are the guild wars?
Oh, well, the guild wars. Not actual wars, nothing
I
like
do not
that.
know what the guild wars are.
Oh, fuck. No, guild wars. The guild wars are essentially a small competition, almost. Not a competition like, oh, let's go. Who's better than who? It's a power struggle, essentially. That's what everyone's just been calling it. The guild wars. who can be the most reliant, professional, the ones who get the job done the most and in the manner that their employers want.
So it's like a rating system?
No, not a rating system. More so, the guild wars are essentially governments or individual contractors or people of high places of influence essentially need certain things to get done that they don't want to dedicate the guard or military to. So they open market it to guilds. And the reason it's called the Guild Wars is because they don't give out one contract to any specific guild. They give it to anyone who wants it. So then every guild and member competes to turn in that said contract. And therefore it would gain them an employer or influence or more jobs.
Okay.
I mean, it's
Wouldn't
the
people
big
just
league.
wouldn't people just get in each other's way?
That's the point.
Ah,
Competition.
That's why it's called the Guild Wars.
So what are the major guilds competing for? And that.
Well, if you give me a second to open up the Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica, I can tell you the guilds that are currently going at it.
What's a Ravnica?
I have no idea. Some bitch with lightning and dragons, I don't know.
Oh, sounds like a worthy foe.
Possibly. Let's see. There's the Azarius Senate, the Boros Legion, the House Demir, Galgari Swarm, the Gruul Clans, the Izet League, the Orjalv Syndicate, the Cult of Ragdos, Ceslenenia Conclave, and the Simic Combine.
That's quite.
Pretty much if it's in this book, those are the guilds. If you need to see the book again, this is the book. See, some lightning bitch with a dragon. It's crazy.
Wow.
Wow. See? It's actually kind of funny because her shit is basically what Exeter was using. He was just like, but yeah. It's just known as the Guild Wars. It's nothing violent. Some people get hurt, maybe die, but it's not like full-scale warfare. It's just it's just what the competition between the guilds is typically called. Basically competing for work, essentially, on a large scale.
okay.
Waterdeep is a busy place, after all. Lots of people need protection, and lots of people need things gotten from other fireplaces, y'all.
They're in general
But
the guilds.
yes, that is them. And essentially, that's pretty much it. I was just curious if you're going there to seek employment with them. You know.
Well, how well do they pay?
Hundreds.
Hundreds of
Yeah. Hundreds of gold.
gold.
Gold?
Insight
Well, you
check.
could use some of that.
Yes.
Definitely.
I'm insight checking that. I do not believe it for 1 second. 14.
He is telling the truth.
Whoa.
Hundreds of gold. However, I also heard, and yes, this is going to sound very familiar. I also heard along the way. Where's my map? I have also heard along the way in Dagger Ford that there is a representative of sorts who waits on passing travelers and adventurers to hand them a scroll to participate in something of sorts.
Oh, I see.
Yes, apparently it is a pretty hush-hush, yet well-known event that in time will be occurring for adventurers such as yourself. And the reason I'm telling you all this is because I think it will be hilarious to get you the fuck out of Baldur's Gate territory.
Don't.
You know how many of these limited edition flyers I sell for drinks? It's crazy.
So this person with the scroll is in Daggerford?
Yes, Daggerford, just southeast of Waterdeep. You have to pass through it to get to Waterdeep. I mean, unless you're an idiot and go through the High Moor. Never see you again.
Well, this is all very new and riveting information. What do we all say? What do we all say, crew?
Well, we need to talk to the person that the guard recommended we talk to.
Well, who is this person?
I look around, see if I see any figures standing out.
Well, I guess how much time has passed?
Not enough. You guys would have to wait a few more hours. I mean, all you guys gotta do is tell me you want to wait to pass the time. But you can talk to anyone in here.
Damn it, he's late.
No.
It's not late, you're early.
The end of my patience is the deadline.
Temper.
Give me more of
So
those.
I think we
Aw.
want to wait for till the guy gets here.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I guess
Okay.
the person.
We'll sit at a table together and listen to all the rumors that people are spreading about us.
Yeah, so
Pieces of shit.
Or you said what they said about Olv and Catherine or Kathleen. What did they say about me and Rabbit Man?
Excessive eater. Just your average, everyday, ordinary motherfucker. Like,
Oh, look at him, he's so average.
such an average asshole. What's he doing out of his mom's basement? God.
Painfully average.
So one thing that happens while they wait is Olv sort of steps outside of the tavern for a moment, and he tries to find like a nice sort of roundish rock, right?
I got those over there.
Yeah.
There's a rock there. It's round.
There's
Yeah,
rocks.
just like nice pebble size, yeah. Well, not pebble, just small rock. So he brings it inside, and he takes his great axe and he just begins sharpening it. Just.
Take that outside.
Oh, sorry. And as he's walking, just.
Oh my god.
I'll be back
You're lucky
soon.
You're lucky I don't know if there's enough guards to deal with your shenanigans. Because I know the captain went to the house and Jenkins is taking a shit. So you suck.
Man, these people are so unfriendly. He says to himself.
Welcome to the Baldur's Gate area where people know you as pieces of shit.
Well, not that we're a piece of shit. We're just incompetent.
Yeah, because you're pieces of shit.
So, Kathleen's gonna see you just using a random mark, and she's, that's really bad for your blade. Sharpening stones are actually supposed to be, they're special because they're oil stones, and they're commonly made of naviculite. And yeah, you can actually hurt your blade by using a regular rock.
I don't hurt my blade. No. What do I do then?
Well, you need to get an actual whetstone.
Where do I get one of those?
Blacksmith
God!
would probably.
Is there a blacksmith here?
You just say guard?
Yes,
Does that
I
look
just
like
call-
a guard to you?
I just call out to a random guard.
What do you want? I'm waiting for Jenkins to get out of the only bathroom in the town, you dick.
Do you have a blacksmith here?
Yeah, God, no, we don't have a. Well, I mean, we do, but just go over there.
Do you have a stone that's wet?
What? You want a wet stone? Oh, you want a wet stone, huh? Go behind that tree over there. You'll find a few wet stones.
Thank you.
Yeah, So.
Damn it! Where are the stones? They'll just do that for like 30 minutes and come back and start saying, I couldn't find any.
You're dumb. No one in your group doesn't get anything done. God, what are you still doing in this town? I know you helped us and you actually showed to be competent for once, but... fine. Here, just borrow mine.
Oh, thank you, sir. You're too kind.
Yeah, I know. I said borrow, remember that.
Yes, of course. I'll be done shortly.
Oh,
And he'll do that for a bit.
Basil and all the meditating.
okay.
Meditating as he's taking some more sips of ale.
Ah, yes.
That's the hell of a way to meditate. I like that.
That's my kind of meditation, bro.
So,
More ale.
man, a cart arrives in the town. On this cart, a gentleman in studded leather armor, a nice little cloak over him, a short sword on his side, and another short sword on his other side.
He has two swords. Shit.
Walks into the bar casually after hooking up his horse. You finally made it. How was Westgate? Believe it or not, old man, wasn't too bad. Well, here, drinks on me for your health. Oh, for my health, huh? So, you don't want the cargo? No, I'll take the cargo. But just showing my appreciation. Well, isn't that kind of you? It's out back, waiting. Well, thanks, boy. Not a problem, old man. And he just picks up the glass and starts drinking at the bar.
Excuse me, are you looking? Do you have any jobs available? One of the guards said that you would be a person to talk to about making money.
A job, huh? Sets down the glass and he turns around.
So,
I potentially have a job for you. Is it just you?
No, I've got 3 others with me.
Wow.
I'm Fred. Hello.
Now I recognize you.
Yes,
You're
we're
off
the
of
Errant
those
Patrol.
collectible flyers.
Yes, we're the Errant Patrol.
We're quite infamous around here.
Also, I've heard. However, you're in luck. I'm not someone who's willing to See, everyone is quite useless, as others would say. I do have a job that would be fitting for your group. Are you willing to take it?
What is it?
Goes through a notebook.
He
That
pulls
job.
out his notebook. I don't remember.
5
The
people have died
job.
on that. Let's see. That's for level 10.
There is. You see, there is an interesting, we'll say, scroll that I wish to gain into my possession. This scroll could be bargained and sold for a price suited in my field of work.
Where is the scroll?
It's in possession of someone who needs it to be liberated from them.
Okay.
Are you talking about stealing?
No. This is more honorable than simple petty theft.
Oh, I see. He's talking
This
about
is
he's borrowing it.
liberation.
He's borrowing it. That's right.
Yes, borrowing. He smirks slyly and takes a sip of his drink. We'll say that borrowing would be a very good word, actually. I simply do need to borrow this scroll and copy it.
And what is the scroll in question?
Have you ever heard of the Scrolls of the Seven Deep?
No.
Have we?
Absolutely not.
Oh, no.
Well,
No.
you see, there are, believe it or not, just one of these, not seven. Where they got the name, I don't know.
Sounds like some idiots can't count.
However, this scroll is interesting. Let's need to say, I don't care what's in it. I just need to cipher it down and sell it off to someone who cares what's in it. The Scroll of the Seven Deep, from what I've heard, is simply a method of opening a place no one's discovered yet.
Wait.
And
Use it to open any door or just a specific door?
A specific place and door
Oh, well,
that no one has discovered yet.
we're experts in that field.
We're door experts. She didn't know.
I've heard. Either way, along our travels, we need to acquire said scroll from a gentleman who will be bringing it. Bring it somewhere along this tradeway.
Which tradeway?
The trade
This
way
one that you're on.
It's literally
Okay.
called Tradeway.
that leads
Well,
up to
there's
the
more
Giant's
than
Great
one.
Castle.
Is there? Well, all the purple spots are usually have names. right?
The whole road is called the tradeway.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's literally
okay.
the road name.
It's
Okay.
like
Yeah,
it's like
all
a
the
highway.
purple dots on the map.
It's like a highway.
Every purple dot on the map is a name of a road.
You see, I'm wanting to acquire this and essentially make my way to the way in.
The way in.
Yes. Not the way in, but a literal in. The way in. I know you guys have trouble finding your way into things, but it's okay.
It was one time.
Yes, one
Maybe
time that
one
everyone
more.
remembers.
Yes. of
Either way,
course.
if you acquire this scroll for me, how does 500 gold sound? Each.
Oh, wait, what?
Each?
Olf spits out
Okay.
his drink. Just
Uh, describe this person we're stealing it from again.
You are stealing from the holy man himself. You are stealing from the priest of one of the major churches in Waterdeep, who is trying to relocate it to... When I find it. When I find it. When I find it. Why am I having such trouble finding this?
And who are you? I'm Kathleen Slate Sword, and this is Olv, and
Alright.
Fred, and Basil Oregano.
My name. Well, my name is Zenith. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Nice to meet you, Zenith. I'm Olv.
Pulls out a flyer. I know who you all are, trust me.
Ah, yes, of course, our reputation.
And I have absolutely no interest in helping you steal.
Not steal. Do not be silly. Like I said, the scroll will not leave their possession. I simply need a copy of the scroll. So, can it really be called stealing if they never lose it to begin with?
If you only need to copy it, why don't you just ask him for permission?
Because this is one of the most sacred relics of their church. One does not simply copy it. It goes against their divine.
What religion are we talking about?
Oh, the religion of hell.
Now, I heard those guys are pretty mean if you try to take their stuff.
Indeed. And whatever their divine is hiding, the path through this scroll, something worth it. And a lot of gold to the ones who are investing. Up to you.
Wait, so you have investors in the project?
Well, of course. I am a very influential man, after all. I know who is willing to buy, sell, and trade.
Now, I just want to get something clear. You're going to copy the scroll, and no one's going to be harmed, right?
If you harm them, that's on you.
Right, and this scroll, once you copy it, what are you going to do with it? You going to sell it?
Of course.
Okay. Well, I don't see an issue here. Can that scroll, can it hurt others if used incorrectly?
I would assume not. It's just a door to another place. I mean, Have doors hurt you before? You know what? Refrain. I wish to have that stricken from the record. I'm sure doors have hurt your feelings.
Yes,
But
quite. Well, this sounds fine to me. As long as we're not hurting the innocent, I don't see what's wrong with it.
I still do not like this.
then don't accept the job. I have another job. I just figured your group was in for some hard money. Potentially you could have used it. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't think stealing from Helm is the best idea, guys.
So what's this other job?
Oh, the other job is actually simple. I just need you to escort me to Waterdeep.
Well,
How much does that one pay?
Let me do some distance and time here. You are here. Waterdeep.
With the rations paid for?
50 gold every 10 days. 100 gold each.
So, did you have escorts from Westgate to get here?
Oh, well, I typically do pick up a few people and escorts me to Westgate and back to Waterdeep. You see, my companion is a little older. It's not necessarily for me, as it is I like to ensure his protection.
right. Well, that
I'm
sounds
just
very
wondering
noble of you.
why you need us when you haven't. I mean, when you haven't had escorts before this.
I have, like I just said.
Oh,
I typically employ escorts at this very location to take me to Westgate and then to Waterdeep.
so then what happened to the escorts that you hired before?
I never told them I'd bring them back with me.
Wait, so you left them in Westgate and made the trip?
Yep, I paid them. They can use the money to get back if they want.
Well, still don't understand why you need us when you traveled from Westgate to here without an escort.
As you see, whenever I stop at Westgate, I deliver things. Then I can mosey on back. And when I'm here, I receive things from Baldur's Gate.
Ah, okay, I get it
And
now.
then I need someone to escort me there. If I don't have goods on me, I do not require you. But when I do have my cargo on hand, I would like the little bit of protection for my goods, my livelihood, and my, like I said, older compatriot.
Can we meet this older compatriot of yours?
Suppose he'll be back in once he finishes the deal out back.
Right. Well,
God damn it, boy. Every single time. Why do you always make me do the deal, but you get to drink first, Zenith? Oh, I see you already found another group. Well, hello, my young ones. My name is Gaffrin of House Sword and Forge. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Gaffrin. I'm Olv.
Your friend's a dwarf.
Indeed. You got a problem with that? I don't see why there would be a problem that I'm a dwarf. I am a businessman. I essentially have a permanent employment with my boy Zenith here. He does deals that are reasonable under the eyes of certain circumstances and acquire a sum to fund my business expense and my drinking expense.
You sound like
And-
a busy man.
Are you religious at all?
I follow the Lord Morden.
More.
Yes, the dwarven god of creation. Cheers to him.
No, cheers.
She kind of like scoots away and um so Morden and Doug Marin don't get along.
Well, I didn't think you'd be that religious. I take a little bit of offense, but that's okay. I don't see why we can't get along for the prospect of gold.
Okay, I mean, if you're okay with traveling with a cleric of Doug Marin,
I never said, dear, that I was okay with it. I said that there's no reason we can't get along for the gold.
okay.
I like what this dwarf is saying. He really knows where his liquor's at.
I'm a man of business, and the practice is money. Zenith's just like, I do it for the adventure, we'll say. And I like the experience. And yes, for everyone who is wondering, Zenith and Gaffrin, in every campaign I ever do, they are an Easter egg of the other campaign. But they won't be someone that just tags along with you all the time. They fuck off. They're like, bye, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You said 50 gold pieces per person every 10 days?
Correct. And it is a 20-day trip. 21 in an hour, but we'll cover the hour and the day. Why not? 100 gold your way.
Well, I mean, there's really nothing for us to lose here. We were thinking of going to Waterdeep anyway.
And sounds like we have a deal.
Will you cover any of our expenses or just the 50 gold? As in, will you feed us?
Feed you?
Yes.
They look at each other.
If it's
Well,
if it's
The
of
cost
any,
for the extra day would pay for ration.
if it's of any mention, I don't require any sustenance.
Yes.
I enjoy it, but I do not require it.
Do you need gamma radiation?
A little bit of sun didn't hurt anyone.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if you're always angry or something, you know. Little smash, you know.
Well, don't piss me off and you'll never find out.
Zenith just gives a sly smirk.
Yeah, when he gets mad, he gets bigger.
That's
least it
called
looks like it.
flexing on them. As for your rations, we will not be covering.
We have a
The
really
trip.
good chef. and gesture to Basil.
What do you think?
Basil,
You want it?
you're up.
Basil the chef at your service.
A bunny man, huh? Very interesting. Aren't you called a hangar, a hanar, hungargar?
A Hungaran.
Karen is the
Hunger. I see. I heard they're quite delicious, and if maybe we could eat them. No, we're
and
not
our
doing that.
hearing is quite good.
We're not doing that, Gaffron. Oh, but he looks delicious. Throw in some carrots, rabbit foot, you know. Anyway, we decided if you cook and cook good, we will allow you to use our supplies of food to make a good meal for everyone.
I can do that.
We can still put him in the stew, though, so if, like, he'll cook, and we chop him up, put him in, like...
Oh, we're having
Gaffron, we're not doing that.
I can't wait.
Okay, maybe we will. Maybe we will. I don't know yet. Yeah, it sounds like a deal. So, should we shake on it?
Well,
Okay.
Okay.
I shake his hand with my fucking mage hand. That's invisible.
Pleasure doing business with you all. We will be leaving 2 a.m.
That's a weird time to set out on a journey.
Is that
Well,
when the frogs are sleeping?
we do have our own personal businesses to attend to along the way.
Okay.
understood. I will get everyone up.
Good to hear. See you around. And he'll take his glass and shot it, set it on the counter, slide it down the barkeep, and he goes upstairs. He just grabs the key off the back wall and just goes upstairs.
Okay.
So how are we doing sleeping? Are
Well,
we?
we got a free room with these coupons. Oh no,
Not
half
it's
Well,
price.
they're half off.
Half price. I remember.
Half price is basically free.
Oh, are we all getting separate rooms?
I don't. How many rooms do they have?
Do they have double rooms? Are they all single
Does
rooms?
everyone that's here just sleep at the tavern and not their homes?
They sleep at their homes.
Or barkeep? What
Yes.
is the room arrangements like here?
Well, one bed, a nice solid floor, and there is a bucket.
And how much is that?
Well, with your half off coupons, that will be
So
a very interesting room.
So it's just one room with one bed, one floor, and one bucket.
One bucket. That is
Pretty premium stuff.
3 copper.
And that's for just one person per room, or
One person per room with half off. It is 3 copper.
all right.
Our rooms are very squalid.
Or do you even need a bed?
Mm,
Talking to Green Man.
I mean, no, but I do like a non-creaky back in the morning.
You have back problems?
Well, sometimes. I don't know, but they just happen. I feel like my spine's almost pulled out at points, but you know. Anyway, yeah, I'd like a bed if possible, but I
So, how many rooms do
Kobold
you have
comes up to you
available?
and she says, "You can always sleep with me."
but
I imagine this is just a really skinny dragonborn.
If you give me that coupon, it's only 3 copper, and you can have the bed. I'll just sleep on you.
Barkeep, how many rooms are available?
After the good old Zenith just took a room, there are only 4 rooms available.
Well, I would like one. And here are my 3 copper.
Oh, I thank you. Here you are.
I will take one as well. Sleeping on a not bed would be uncomfortable.
Here you are. 3 copper, please.
There you go. Where's my money on this sheet?
I got 2 rooms left. And technically, I don't know what's going on with one of the 2 rooms, because the kobold's buying one. I just need to know if someone's sharing.
Basil will take Basil's gonna ask, hey, Olve, can I share a room with you?
of course, that's fine.
All right, Basil will
But
share a
you're
room.
no fun.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know you well enough.
I'm a woman.
Sorry, sir.
I'm a
So-
woman right now. I changed my gender just for this.
I'm sorry, ma'am. But
Daphne's like, I got you, my girl. Come on.
alright, and Olf will, when he heads up to the room, he sees that the bed's too small. Just like, I'll just sleep up against the wall. You have the bed, Basil.
Thank you. There's something, truth be told, there's something about that Zenith and Gaffrin's guys I do not like. Talking about eating herringons.
You just need to be more paranoid, and you'll be fine.
That's why I'm sleeping in the same room with you, old chap. I know you'll keep me safe.
Of course. Well, good night.
All right.
Time to roll for my random bullshit. There we go.
So, what are you guys? You guys are just sleeping?
Yes.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And it only I only need to sleep for 4 hours. And during that sleep, I technically am just in an inactive, motionless state during which I retain consciousness. So,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay. Well, it is 2 a.m.
I will.
What is everyone's passive perception, by the way? I just want to know it.
Not high. 10.
12.
15.
18.
God damn. uh, what was both of yours?
I had 12.
Or no, sorry. What yours is 12? Yeah. Okay. Nothing happens. Just wanted to know. Don't worry, no one has to panic at the moment.
Not yet. Don't panic yet.
So,
Before
Oh.
before Olv before he goes around and gets everyone sort of up and ready, he'll just look around, see if he has another feeling of that he's being watched. And if not, he'll just he'll shrug it off and just go around and
No.
okay.
Not feeling like you're being watched.
Okay. He'll go to Basil and say, "Oi, Basil. Basil.
What's that?
It's time to get up. We're
Ah.
about to head out."
He's like, wake the fuck up.
I just scoop him up. Come with me. And yeah, head over to the other rooms. Knock, 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 knock. Kathleen.
Yeah, I'm up.
Okay, cool. There's a knock, 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 knock. Fred.
What?
Fred, get up.
5 more minutes.
Fred, don't make me bust this door down and come get you.
No, please, no, don't. I'm coming. Oh.
And Olv just sort of waits by the door for a bit just to make sure that he can hear Fred moving about.
He has not moved. He meant it when he said 5 more minutes.
He turns the door. Does it open?
Do these doors even have locks?
No, they do not have locks.
No. I said, wake the fuck up.
Huh? Ah! He like
Dude, that's good.
when you come through the door, he like throws like a pillow or two at it, like get out.
Oh, pillows, my weakness. Just kidding. Move it.
I'm
You just hear the Wilhelm scream. Anyway. Yeah, so you all wake up, you go downstairs, you're all ready. Zenith's just there,
More
having
Zenith.
a drink, eating some food. He's like, well, look who's up. How y'all doing tonight?
Well, I was
Or should I say, this morning?
Haha. Well, I'm doing fine.
Ready to get going.
My companions are still half asleep, but they'll be awake. Don't worry.
I'm awake as ever, and he like drinks it. I'm awake as ever.
Good. Shall we get going?
Of course. Oh,
come on.
Almost forgot my great axe.
It's just hanging up on the wall. He's just like, oh.
Just
Just like a jacket. Alright, you go out to this cart. He's got 1 horse and a cart big enough to fit 9 people, and that's it. All together, front and in the back. And he's got...
probably take up 2 spots.
He's only got 1 thing back there.
Is it a small metal box with holes in it?
No. That'd be funny, though. That'd be funny as shit. No, it is a crate that is bolted shut all the way around.
What's
And...
What's that?
Huh? Oh, that was my delivery I acquired last night. No need to concern yourself with its contents, but that is part of your employment.
Right.
Is to ensure it remains right where it sits.
Doesn't look like it's
I'll see
going
to it.
anywhere.
I'll see to it. That's a nice hat you're wearing,
Good.
Zenith.
Ah, yes.
So
My-
how exactly is? So you said bolted.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mean so like where you could like unscrew things to open it?
No. No, it is like bolted shut. Like someone went BAM!
It's like
It needs-
almost welded type thing.
Yes, it is. It is a box that needs to be pretty much broken into.
Okay.
I bet I could break into it, but I won't.
Sure, you could, big guy. So hop in the back and we'll get going.
Right. Come on, carrots, Fred, and just picks them up in his hands and just chucks them on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kathleen gets in.
And he helps Kathleen up to the carriage.
You could have done that for me.
Oh, there is, on further inspection of the box, there is a single keyhole with runes around it.
Whoa! Look at that. I don't know what this says.
Are they just magical runes or?
Yeah, it's magic. It says something.
What script is it in?
It is in. It is in Infernal.
Oh, I speak that! I do know what it says. Oh, wait! I do know what it says. It says, "This is a magic box." Wait, no. What does it say?
No, just Fred puts his hand on his shoulder. Just sound it out. One syllable.
It is a lock of disintegration. When you would know, to make it simple, is to open it, to open this box. When it is ready to be opened, you unlock it, and the box will disintegrate away, showing its contents.
It says, "Lock of disintegration." Yeah.
Well,
What
there's
does it
no
disintegrate?
getting into that box.
Disintegrate.
Well, there's no getting into that box without everybody knowing it, because it's not like you can relock it after it's been disintegrated.
Yeah, you would see that Zenith has a Joaquin religious amulet and a key.
Ulf takes a moment to put two and two together. Ah, I see. Very ingenious.
Right.
Well,
Tell me about your infamous group's travels.
well,
I think it is very interesting.
Where do we even start?
The door. Start at the door, please.
Yes. The fucking door. Well, you see, when we got to that door, we didn't expect much at first. It was just a plain, ordinary metal door, you know, just seemingly locking away something formidable and powerful. And when we went up to it, I took my great axe, and he goes to sort of swing in the cart, but then realizes halfway through the swing that he's going to potentially damage the cart and stops. I realized that when I swung it and my axe bounced off, that I would need a little more oomph, so to say. And so I did this! And he rages and his tattoos glow. And then I smashed it again. He goes to reach his great axe and sort of brings it down onto the cart, but just stopping before the impact. And that didn't work. And then Fred here, he tried to melt that door, but it
wouldn't corrode. He disappeared.
Oh, Hexagon, his dad. I bet it's his dad. He was peeking through the window. Michael Myers finally showed up.
Michael Myers got him. He's back.
It was not the window. He just came in.
It was your dad, though, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
I knew it.
Yeah. You're a prophet.
I am. That's why I'm the DM. I am the dick master.
All right, dude.
That's for sure. With that kobold?
And Fred, you tried to melt the door, but it didn't work. What happened there?
I strong door. I don't know what to tell you. You're the professor.
Kathleen, you used magic or something, and that didn't work. What happened there?
Well, we didn't do our research before we went to the door, so we didn't know how to get in.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. And Carrot's here. He tried punching it, but that didn't work. No. And he tried offering it
that's
food.
crazy.
He tried offering it food, but no, it didn't open either. And we were just stuck, honestly. So
Frederick, like, or what was him?
and well, we just we decided to let the door off easy, you know, and come back another day.
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
Well, if that's the case, it's good to know I'm in capable hands. That door had what was coming to him.
Yes, of course.
Fred like scratches his chin and is like, I wonder if it was a pull door, not a push door.
I could have sworn I pulled it.
I don't think any of us pulled it.
It's not an automatic door?
I pulled it, you know, I pulled it.
I don't think there was a handle. I don't think like pulling was an option.
This is pulling, right? You know, just it's what you do to me, Fred. You know, you give me a little pull towards the enemy.
yeah, like this.
Ah,
Roll your perception, Oval.
okay. You just call me Ovid.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll add a D6 to that. Why not?
Okay.
I've just gotten ones with these D6s, man. 15.
You just have this feeling on the back of your head that something or someone is watching you.
Is this like an open carriage, or does it have like a roof on
Nope,
it?
there's a roof.
He looks around, doesn't, and he places his hand on the back of his head. Is there anything there?
Is something
No.
wrong, Ove?
It's that feeling again. I feel like I'm being watched.
Huh.
Is there something on the back of my head? It's been in the same spot.
She looks. She looks. Is there anything?
Nope. Nothing.
It's green.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
he's
see
green.
anything.
It's green? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is. You don't think someone's watching me through this here covering here, do you?
I wonder if you're being scried. Well, but then probably we'd all feel like we were being watched because it's not like they're just watching you; they're watching like an area. But maybe there's some other sort of scrying that would do that. In which case, you never see them because they aren't there. So
what's crying?
Scrying, it's a spell where you can spy on people.
Ah, I see.
Sponsored by Dr. Pepper.
Scrying.
It's what people do when they don't feel very paranoid.
Ah, I see.
If you're not feeling very paranoid, then you start scrying.
Yes. You know, I'm starting to think we should call ourselves the Parnoids.
Where's everyone sitting in this cart?
I don't know.
We don't have our
We
name
don't have
on
a
the
cart map, so it's actually really hard to tell.
I just need to know. Front, back, middle.
Alright,
Let's
I
go ahead and
guess,
draw some boxes here for let's make a cart map.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sounds
There's
good.
your cart map.
Alright, I guess I think
I'll be in the
I think
back.
Olv would be in the middle, about there.
I like to have room for my chemical bullshit that's going on.
The rabbit's
No
feet
room,
are
no
just
room
all
for
over
you.
it. Okay. Where everyone is deciding to sit.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, Basil, do you want to swap so it's easier for me to get out?
Sure.
Alright, sounds good.
God damn.
Is everyone
Don't drink anything.
officially sure?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
And nothing happened.
Yeah, you drink that Dr. Pepper.
Oh, nothing happens.
Unless...
Are you sure?
Well, we won't know until you tell us.
So as you're traveling, you get about a little ways. After all that time traveling in this cart, you are traveling fast. Because it's a horse.
No.
You see Zenith slow down. And him and Gaffrin both just like they're driving by something and just like, what the fuck? As whatever they just passed, you see a red frog and some guys behind him like, hey,
Hey, we fought those guys.
Oh, those bastards
Yeah.
aren't going away this time! And he hops out of the cart and just runs towards.
Oh shit! Oh,
They're
Turtles start following him.
they're like, rabbit, rabbit, like, rabbit.
Oh wait, no, that's not our job anymore.
Basil does a hop, jumps over to jump ahead of all of them. Like, oh, wait! They don't look like they're attacking. They look like they're asking for help.
Yeah, they're running away.
Oh yeah, they're tired. They're like, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it.
Turns around and just walks back to the the carriage.
Basil is going to walk over to the frogs.
Grungs.
What do they do?
They just look at you. One of them puts a stick to your chest and he's like, grab it, grab it.
Basil just holds up his hands like this, and he says, "Hello, my name is Basil. What is your name?"
He looks back. Basil!
Come on, Basil, stop. We have a different job.
Well, might want to find out what these fellows are doing here.
Well, they're probably on their way to the castle that they were fighting over. It's in this direction.
Well, do I look like they're injured? I mean, the way you were talking before, it sounded like they kind of were.
No, they're just fucking tired. They're running a long way after you guys beat their ass. They grab a stick and they start drawing in the dirt.
Oh, what are they drawing?
They're like, they point. They're like, heart, rivet, rivet. They point stick figures with big heads, rivet, and like jab at you. And then they point to stick figure frogs and they go, rivet, and then point to cart, rivet. And then they point to a castle, rivet.
Okay, what was my character interpret from this?
Oh, this is not what your character's interpreting. What are you interpreting?
They wanna catch a ride on the carriage to the castle.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what they want, Lars? Is that what they want?
Could you repeat to me what they did?
They said cart, human. Then they went to frog, cart, and then to castle.
I want to do an insight check on them.
Sure.
Alright,
I like to
insight.
imagine that the carriage is just still continuously moving.
Oh, it
Yeah.
100% is. Like, Zenith's just like, what the fuck ever.
That's an 18.
They want to ride on the cart.
These fellows here, I think they want to ride on the cart.
How many grungs are there?
There are only 3 left.
3 left.
It's the red sorcerer and the 2 green ones.
Okay. So 4 with us.
There were 11.
6 with Gaffron and Zenith, and then 3 with them for 9. So there's room if we want to take them.
Well, we're not
Also
there.
small,
Basil's
so
there.
2 of them count as 1.
I mean, we're there. Kathleen's nowhere near there.
Yeah.
She's in the
Ribbit.
cart.
Ribbit.
Basil, are you coming?
Cthulhu. Ribbit.
Basil, come on, you're getting left behind.
Well, Fred said he jumped out of the cart too, so he's just like caught up and is like, what the hell are we doing?
Basil,
Why
are
is
you guys so
everyone
fast?
getting out of my cart for a bunch of fucking frogs?
I'm
Let them walk.
I'm gonna head back. Basil, you can sort this out. Just make sure you don't lose us. Come on, Fred.
You ran over here for nothing?
Ribbit.
You're big boss, I'll carry you. And he just hoists you over his shoulder.
Ribbit.
Can I get the grungs to make a persuasion check against me?
Do they get advantage or disadvantage or?
No, just a straight.
Fucking look to see what their charisma's even is. I do not think it's gonna be something impressive like we got them. You are the one that was within it. Oh wow, they actually have a +1 charisma. What the fuck?
What charismatic little frogs?
What?
Is that crochet?
Okay. I'm gonna say.
Knitting.
Oh,
I'm gonna say that.
I got you.
I'll say that
What do you do?
I'll say some pleading. He takes Fred off his shoulder. And walks up.
Get to walk.
I thought I'd
they're
never be let down.
poisonous. Remember, they're poisonous.
Yeah, I'm resistant to poison.
Resistant isn't immune.
I have advantage against saves of being poisoned as well, so I'm the perfect guy for
Also,
this.
their poison doesn't do damage. They just become poison.
Yeah. He Ulf walks over to the Grungs and says, he just sort of points to himself, hoist, you, cart.
I do. They're just like ribbit, 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 ribbit.
I get him to climb on my back.
Ribbit. Ribbit. They start treating you like a steed. They're like, ribbit, ribbit.
Let's go, guys.
Alright.
Sort of catches up with the cart, running if he needs to.
Okay, gotta get to the cart. Get back to the cart. It's all situated. And then they start throwing sand in the cart.
Throwing sand in the cart? What?
Yeah, they're putting sand in the cart. And they pull out sticks.
Oh.
And they're making figures.
Oh, what are they? What are these
Were
pictures?
they communicating with us?
It's what they were doing back there.
I'd like to try to just start deciphering their language. The very start at the very beginning.
Grung pictures.
Yeah, they start drawing pictures. And they draw the lizard, Newts. Then they draw like a war at the castle. And then they draw a picture of like a flag. And then a picture of the frog people leaving the castle. And then they draw a picture that seems pretty hopeless. But then they draw a picture of town and alcohol. And then they draw a picture of like bravery after the alcohol. And then they draw a army of frogs waiting around the castle for the alcohol.
For the bravery juice.
Yeah.
Oh.
But then you guys get a disturbing picture. Castle, Newts, and what only you can decipher as Big Newt.
Hmm.
So they're using alcohol to make them less afraid of apparently some huge newt that is running the fire newt side of the war.
I think that sounds right. I'll will say Ulf will point to the big newt picture, and he'll make like a scary sort of rah noise towards the grung, and sort of shrug his shoulders up like he's asking a question type thing.
He like, no, ribbit. He draws the newt a little bit differently this time.
Oh boy.
He's like, oh, Newt. Look.
Newt is a young red dragon.
What? Does this new thing here has wings?
DM
Yeah,
reacted
it does.
negatively to that.
Oh.
Yes, it does have wings.
We're third level.
I don't think that's a newt.
Are
You don't think
those-
these newts are led by a dragon, are they?
Those are really big claws on its back.
I think those are wings.
Ah, that makes more sense. Yes.
Oh, yeah, that'll do.
So it's a flying newt.
Yeah, I don't think it's a newt. Because newts don't have wings.
That also makes
Unless
sense.
mutants do.
A mutant. Well,
Okay, normal newts don't have
hmm. Well,
Tell you what, this is definitely something a group of 4 level 3s can beat, according to the CR rate.
The R rating is a bunch of bogus, let me tell you.
Basil's going to share some ale with the dogs. And there you go, chaps.
Zenith's just driving, and he just subtly says, I hired you, and you brought frogs on my cart.
they're good enough.
I don't think they're causing any trouble.
They put sand in the back of my cart.
Wait, I'll get it out of here. It's fine.
Uh-huh. Right. Who's the closest to Zenith?
That's
Okay.
probably Catherine.
Kathleen or
You don't know why. You don't know why, but you feel something just swipe across your face. That's it. Didn't feel hard, rough, spiky, anything. Just something just brushed across your face.
Did anybody else feel that?
What?
What was that?
That might have been my
Wait, did
sneeze,
all of us
sorry.
feel it or just
No, just you. Just you. Just
Oh.
Catherine.
Oh. Never mind, ignore my sneeze then.
Well, I don't know. What are you allergic to? Anything?
Don't know.
Are you allergic to fur?
No.
No? Oh, then you wouldn't sneeze.
Oh, that was weird. She's gonna look around the cart. Like, is there any? Can she see any like new marks in the sand or anything like that? Okay.
Nothing. Nothing. So, after a bit of traveling, I'm going to say there's been peace in this cart till you got just outside of Dragon Spear, where there is a fork in the road from Troll's Claws and everything. So you've been traveling. You have traveled 6 days.
Okay.
Or sorry, you are going the speed fast because you are on cart. You have traveled literally 5 days, 0 hours. So you guys are in the fork of the road. You're chilling there. You're like, okay, let's set up camp for the night. Let's call it here for a bit. The frogs bow and thank you, jab you with a few sticks, like for the conflict that happened last time, because they didn't mean anyone harm. You all just kind of beat the shit out of them and killed them. And they're just like, and they back away slowly. And they run up and like jab Conquer one time, and then they
Which one?
OG Conquer.
Why?
Just because.
Because
And then
you're the skinniest
they
and most
go
frail.
off. They keep going down the road.
I did the least. What was that for?
It was that one little fireball in that dude's nipple. He was like,
He's dead.
I know. They blame you for that. They think you're a master sorcerer.
Sure.
Zenith just shakes his head. He's like, "What the hell?"
Well, anyway,
Yeah,
let's clear this sand out, I'd say. Starts taking scoops of it.
Okay. In the sand, there is some little things in there.
Fix a dynamite.
Did something use it as a litter box?
No.
Okay.
Grung droppings?
The-
They are extremely flammable.
No. No, there are just little hard pieces of almost like a metal. Like the sand had been picking up somewhere where there are shards of unrefined metal.
Olive takes a scoop of them in his hands and sort of jiggles them. What's does he recognize this type of metal?
Yeah, your person probably would. It is unrefined iron.
Oh. Hey guys, look at this.
You're rich.
Pure.
Pure.
There's
So it's high quality.
look at this iron.
Where'd they get that from?
It was I don't know, it was in the sand and they left it here. Or they gave it to us, I don't know, but this somewhat valuable.
That's saying the least, yeah.
With you being a dwarf, Silica, or I haven't gotten everyone's new characters' names down yet. Forgive me. Kathleen, you being a dwarf, you would know in a refined quantity of this iron, just the ore alone is worth 20 gold pieces.
Holy crap! That stuff's expensive. Don't dump it out. We need to grab a bag and bag it up. That stuff that's worth gold.
All right, not the shards, not the shards. Like I'm hinting, basically, if you find where this came from, you can get the ore.
Okay.
And if you make it in the ingots, it's worth 50 each.
Well,
Okay.
I'll store this.
Well, okay, so we need to know where the sand came from. Because wherever it came from, there's iron that we can sell.
Well,
Probably the same place that those frogs came.
Sand is usually by water, correct? The river back there.
It really depends. I mean, there wouldn't necessarily need to be water there now, just water in the past. So it really could be anywhere, but it would need to be somewhere where there's
the Grung were
rocks
hiding,
with iron in them.
The Grung were hiding where that river was, or nearby at least.
Well, because they headed off towards the castle, right?
Yeah, they head off towards the castle.
Yeah, they went to the castle.
I suppose
to go
we'll have
gather
to-
with the rest.
I suppose we'll have to keep this in mind if we ever decide to come back here.
I think we should follow the frogs.
How tall are the trees? Are there any trees in this area?
I would say maybe there's some trees. I wouldn't say it's like a forest.
I want to see where they got the sand. If we
How
can,
how tall are the trees?
Probably about 60 feet.
60 feet.
Mhm.
Basil is going to climb up, tallest one you can see, and to get a better look around the area, particularly towards where the castle and towards where the frogs ran
I'll
off.
stand at the bottom of the tree just in case Basil falls. He'll catch him.
Okay, so you get to the top of the tree. A mother bird sees you, pecks at you a little bit. Like, get the fuck away from my eggs. And you look, it's pretty dark. You can see the castle's like silhouette off in the wait, hang on, real quick. It's very small. The castle looks very small. But you can see its silhouette 4 days in the distance. like it's over there. It's over there. Wait, is it over? Hang on. Let me redo that real quick. You are here. There. Oh, never mind. You just see its silhouette. It is like a day away. It's right there, within reach. You see the frogs. You see a little encampment of small little lights. Maybe a little frog camp. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you see up there, Basil?
I see a castle. It's about a day's journey away. You can also see the camp where the frogs are. Or at least I assume it's a frog camp.
I see. Well, good job.
It's about a day's journey away if we decide to go that way.
I think we should go to we should go to the castle. We need to talk to the frogs. We need to find out where they got their sand.
Roll perception at disadvantage. Lars.
Okay then. Let's see. How the type of roll disadvantage, and perception.
Hard to tell. But you think you guys didn't park exactly at the fork in the road. You know, it's hard to tell though. When you climbed the tree and you looked forward, the group of frogs you're interested in, the ones that had the sand, they're taking a left. Like the group split. The one you saw dump the sand, the two green ones, they are heading to Trollclaw Ford. And then the red one is heading towards Dragonspear Castle.
And which one of the frogs had the sand?
That would be the green ones heading towards Trollclaw Ford.
Come on, guys. We need to follow the frogs. Basil, do you see them? Do you know what? Can you see which way they went?
I believe the ones that drop the sand are going towards Trollclaw, the other direction, to Trollclaw Ford.
Okay, we need to follow them. We need to find out where the iron comes from.
Well, what about Zenith and Gavin?
Well,
Because they'd be going the other way than that we were going.
Yeah.
Trollclaw Ford from this point where you're at, you'd also know it's a 3-day trip, 4 on foot.
oh, I guess that's not really doable.
No. We
Okay,
out of
well-
character. We would have to backtrack to here if we want that.
We wouldn't have to backtrack. Well, I mean, we'd have to back. Yeah, I get what you said.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right, we can either choose the gold now or the iron now type thing.
Well, we don't have the supplies for it. At least.
It is up to you guys as players how you want to go about this. However, we will save either going for the iron next session, or we will save the questionable actions happening at Dragonspear Castle for next session. Either way, next session will be starting with a little bit of camp roleplay on your journey.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Other than that,
considering we don't have mining equipment, I think we'll probably just continue to the castle.
Yeah.
Or is mining equipment a type of artisan's tools?
no, it's literally like you need pickaxes and shovels and things like that.
I was going to say I can literally make. I think the feature is I can make any type of artisan's tools.
Yeah.
Yeah, the right tool for the job.
So I know we had a little bit of a late start because we were getting characters and stuff and everything ready, which definitely flush it out with each other a little more about how, who knows what about who, like 2 years of knowing each other, like really getting to your characters and stuff. But I mean, for starting a little late and kind of just doing a random new starting just adventure, how are you guys coming into feeling about this? You're already on the path. I feel like roleplay is fucking hilarious. But I want to hear from you guys.
Well, we're comedians, so it works out.
I'm enjoying it.
Okay.
I think it's good.
What about you, Lars?
I am okay with it so far. I think I prefer like something a little bit more in the middle between like narrative and sandbox. I think I prefer something a little bit in the middle, but yeah.
Well, narrative can be put into sandbox. It's the fact that we have to get you guys into the actual quest. Because right now, because of what little time we had, I gave you guys a little bit of combat, a little bit of funny, a little bit of roleplay. Next session, we'll have more time, so you'll be able to do more of a narrative quest, either going for the